Oh, buddy. All right, let me turn Zap's stream off now. All right. I'm going to recap last time, just in case anybody doesn't recall, because it has been forever ago.
The only thing I remember is Neutraloves and autism.
Well, that's 25% of it, so good job. All right.
Nice.
So last time on Dragon Ball Z, a group of y'all have banded yourself together. You met with the king, and King Arian has sent you out to investigate a dark storm that was on the horizon. He told you about a prophetic story of a similar occurrence many years ago. You went out, you rode some mounts, one of which died pretty quickly to a shark attack, and you managed to get to the town of Ring Reef, where you met Jonah, who got swallowed up by not a whale. And as you went to go fight the big bad, you encountered a wind elemental, which you reversed the streams, you had the cyclone conflict with the elemental in opposite directions, disabling him, destroying him, and taking the pearl. And this dark pearl you were able to bring back to the king for his safekeeping. And now you find yourselves... I can't remember if we ended in the throne room last time, or if y'all were just in town about to go visit him. So I'll let y'all choose what y'all want to do. If y'all want to be in the throne room, or if y'all want to just be in town.
I think the last where we left off, we ended in the throne room giving him the object, which I don't remember what the object was.
The object was a
will
pitch
go back
black
to his
pearl
basement.
with swirling clouds of darkness inside of it that you perceive to be the origin of the Maelstrom that was causing the issues.
Okay.
Possibly possessed by some evil spirit, who knows. So y'all want to be in the throne room, sounds like.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna test out something really quick.
What does this switch on my headset do? Oh,
Testing 1, 2.
no idea.
Does it mute you?
Well, if y'all heard me, then no.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Farther this way. There we go.
Can you hear me? I can't do it. Wait. I'm gonna have to mute myself really quick while I get the voice down.
Hey, you had it pretty darn close
This
just
little
then.
manual. Yes, this little manual will tell me what that switch did.
You remember your character's voices better than I do. I have no idea what I did for Arian, but we're just gonna make him sound like Edward Cullen or something.
Ew, no.
Can you guys check chat for a second? Is anyone hearing me on chat?
I am hearing.
Hello?
I hear you.
Oh.
Chat is real.
What just happened? Not more audio
So
issues.
the dial I was messing with messes with the mic monitoring volume.
Oh, cool.
Which means when I turned it all the way down, I feel like it should have muted me.
Thank you, Joy.
It
About the
did not.
visuals, it was too much work to do all those GIFs, so not everything I do will be like that.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yes.
I hear you now.
I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me on stream?
I'm not currently watching your stream. Hang on.
Hello? Stream test 1, 2, 1, 2.
This is not a stream. I believe it's the ocean.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
play.
Oh, yeah, people can't hear me. Ah, man, it wouldn't hurt me say thank you for the toy too. I see why now. I had this problem yesterday. Okay, 1 second.
Yes, you're not. That's right.
Side note:
Testing.
at some
Testing.
point in a campaign, we can have.
Can you guys hear me now?
At some point in a campaign, I might want to do, if we're on one of the campaigns we're streaming, if I'm a player, maybe I'll do a player who's a cleric or warlock or something who worships chat.
And like certain like his divine inspirations or whatever could be like Twitch chat making rolls or something.
Yeah, or
Yes.
just Twitch chat. Like I just treat the things that Twitch chat says with like the utmost reverence.
Cleric of the chat. That sounds great, actually. That sounds great. Okay. So you have all okay. I'm remembering that.
Okay, I'm back.
You all came in and presented King Arian with the. I gotta give this pearl a name. Hang on.
The Black
The
Pearl.
Black
Wait.
Pearl.
Take it.
Copyright, try to get sued.
Where's my name gone? With the Pearl of Dark Storms.
The Pearl of Dark Storms. Here it is.
Yep. You have presented him with the Pearl of Dark Storms, and King Arian orders his. I gotta find her because she's not on the map.
He orders a
the
Big Mac.
fangirl. The fangirl.
Oh, I didn't put her name
yeah.
down. Dang it! What did I name her?
I don't remember, but I remember I asked her something very important in regards to the king before she left out.
Let's see. I don't have her name written down anywhere. Dadgummit. Anyway, just check here. I'll have to find what I do. I'll have to find what I did with her name. I apologize.
What color Oceana?
I don't think it was quite that on the nose, but it was something close to it. He hands her the pearl wrapped up in the same cloth that you gave it to him, and King Arian tells her, "You know what to do with this. Do not break any concentration." And she says, "Yes, sire," sullenly as she walks out of the room. Naidia, if you had something to say to her, go ahead, because I don't recall what you're talking about.
I don't remember what I said, I just remember she expressed her feelings about him.
Yes, so if I remember, y'all had a pretty little heart-to-heart there, and she kind of confessed that she does love him, but he is so committed to his duty that he has no... her feelings are not reciprocated.
It's a one-way relationship.
Yes.
I remember
Like-
my character was like, "Oh, yeah, maybe we could go out sometime." And then he's like, "Learned, oh, she has eyes for the king." It's like, never mind. He gives up.
The king
He gives
is
up before.
probably-
You give up too easy.
The king is
anyway.
probably too busy working on his inventions, and so whenever she comes in and asks what you doing, he takes it platonically. Oh, there's
Did
two
you
of them now.
Did you insert Iron Man's story there for a second?
No, I was talking Phineas and Ferb.
Zaf built that suit in a cave with a box of scraps!
I have conversation later about a certain thing, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so King Arian, after giving the Pearl of Dark Storms over, he spreads his arms wide and he addresses the entire party.
is your
You have all done
Oh,
you have all done incredibly well. And far as I know of, you have saved my entire kingdom. Your prize is waiting for you with my master Smith. He will design whatever weapon you ask him for as your reward, and including 200 gold apiece. He motions to the guards, each of whom gives each of your characters 200 gold apiece.
who is this Master Smith?
So this is
See,
why
great.
I'm rich.
Is
I
this-
almost fainted.
Is Smith a carpenter or?
He is a blacksmith, which
Ah.
I know might be
Smith
quite
the
unheard of.
blacksmith?
Oh no. His name is quite something else. He's quite
Are you sure?
is quite an eccentric fellow. I think I'll leave introductions for him. You'll quite enjoy him. I'm pretty sure.
I will ask him if his name is Smith when I arrive.
Does he have a brother named Weston?
No, his brethren and Tritons do not get along very well. But he's such a master of his craft, I could not ignore him. I will send one of my... Actually, Rex, why don't you send them on their way? And Rex looks up from eating some scraps, sniffs in the air, and then he leaps out and goes to walk out the door to lead you to where you need to go.
Good boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Oh boy, oh
He
boy.
growls at you when you tell him he's a good boy.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't like being treated like a dog.
Not friendly, not friendly, not friendly.
Me neither.
Much respect.
Awkward. All right. So I will allow you to decide if you would like to follow Rex to the next location, or if you guys want to adventure to anywhere maybe you haven't been yet. The museum is still in construction. The tavern you have not been to. Market Street, if you wanted to spend some gold, I could find some items for you guys. And the next location would be the Master Smiths, which I will throw somewhere in the corner over here.
I cannot wait to meet this Master Smith.
I guess I'll follow. I got nothing better to do.
I will follow.
Though he said he was an eccentric fellow, so perhaps his name is more like Smithford or something weird.
Okay, it sounds like we're agreeing that we're going to go to a blacksmith. Nice. Alright, as you follow Rex, he leads you to the underwater forge.
Oh, look at all the colorful bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles,
right.
bubbles.
Give me
My
a second
bubbles,
to grab
my
your-
bubbles.
Can I bite it?
That is not your character.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles. My bubbles, my bubbles. Where's the treasure chest? My bubbles.
You know, I should have thought of
It's
that.
so shiny.
Alright guys, your characters are down here in the corner.
Okay, zooming in.
You swim from over top, and as you come down, you see lava in this pit of this cavern. Surrounded by this lava is a bubble, what seems to be some sort of bubble force field that is creating a pocket of air, allowing this lava to exist. Inside of the lava, you currently see what looks to be a crab folk and a creature that you've never encountered before. His four hands folded almost maniacally. You can hear him laughing, and he says, "Yes! Yes! You have done very well. Very good job." Yep, yes, sir. I'm trying my best. It's getting really hot in here, sir.
It's
That's not
getting
concerning.
hot in here.
I wonder why they have those bubbles. Lava
There
can
we go.
exist underwater, but it probably helps keep it from having any sort of. It probably helps with the smithing, I assume. But Smith
Also,
does.
just a reminder, TrueCross, you have 5 DM dice at your disposal.
Oh, I see how it is. So TrueCross can spend all of them so that he can spend all of them so that I don't have any for the button.
I don't know how that got deleted, but this is supposed to be.
It's for both DMs. Besides, he's only here once a month for DMing.
I will use them all to kill you.
Fantastic!
As you arrive at the cave, Rex takes his leave and goes back to his master. And you can explore the cave however you wish.
I approach Master Smith.
As you approach, I assume you're trying to speak to him.
I I speak or just make sure that my presence is known.
Both smiths seem to be very hard at work, and they're completely oblivious to you. You see another crab folk. This one seems to be a female, and she comes around as she sees you enter, and she addresses Naidia, who's come to her first. Pardon me if I mess up your names. It's been a hot minute.
Hello.
No, it's fine.
It's okay. I was forgetting how I pronounce my name anyway.
I forgot what my name was for a second.
Do you work with Master Smith?
The female crabfolk introduces herself. Hello, my name is... My notes! No! Okay, my name is Talia. Sorry, guys. My name is Talia. I am the wife of the assistant blacksmith. His name is Taryn. And she points over to the crabfolk, whose skin seems to be getting redder as it goes on.
Taryn
So
the
he's
Terrible?
getting boiled. He's gonna die.
Hello.
The master of the forge will be with you shortly. His name is Damrian. And I will put those names under for your convenience.
Is that the nickname he goes by?
Taryn the Terrible. Hey, Celine.
Nickname? I don't believe I understand what you mean by nickname.
Well,
How you doing, Celine?
I was pretty
get
certain
sleep?
that his name was Smith.
No, sweetheart, he is a smith. His name is not Smith.
Oh, so it's
Although-
like a family name.
Smith-
So his last name is Smith.
No. He is a blacksmith by trade. His name is not Smith. Is your last name Squid?
Actually, it is Sephira, which basically means cephalopod, so kind of yes.
I knew I was going to regret asking that question as soon as it left my mandibles. I believe all of you are here for the king's requests. He did put in an order for several weapons.
Yes, we are.
Oh, wonderful. Well, my husband's gonna have to speak with you about that. They should be finished here soon, because I'm pretty sure my husband will be... it's not charbroiled. What is the term, guys? I'm pretty sure my husband will be too
Crab
esteemed.
cakes.
Oh dear. And as you say that, Taryn steps out of the bubble field, huffing and puffing. Dambrian also steps out of the bubble field. Nah, Taryn, you're gonna have to be able to endure longer than that in order to forge anything of value. How do you think you're going to survive in this occupation otherwise? And Taryn responds, I'm sorry, it was something about the lava that was too hard to withstand. And they continue to not bucker, what is it? Bicker! Jeez, they continue to fuss and bicker until you arrive.
If you combine the words fuss and bick... Oh, wait, nope, never mind.
Christian stream.
You would get the word bis. Of course.
Wait, what? Who said what now?
No one said
Was
anything.
addressing audio issue.
No one said anything. Do not worry, streamer.
Nothing was said in the past, 5 minutes. You're fine.
Anyway.
Okay.
Talia will escort you around if you would like to follow.
Banned.
Is there any chance... Is there any chance that your husband's last name is Tino?
Valentino?
No.
Tarantino.
Oh my god. My husband's name is Taryn. Please, I will introduce you to him. And you hear her mumble, before I kill you.
I guess my joke of Taryn the Terrible.
I get it's because he has the claws that can tear. So he's terrible.
Naidia, as you enter that bubble field, you heard all sound dissipate, and then when you stepped out, you're able to hear again.
Oh.
I hear Taryn
So
double
you get the sense that within the bubble field is also a silence effect, which is why they couldn't hear you earlier.
It probably exists to silence the screams as the lava burns the flesh.
So he is making guns.
So am I to assume when you're talking in character, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is.
Fair.
I'm making some of my things are jokes.
Sometimes I'll explicitly say like, oh, that was out of character. Like if it's like just a joke that I wouldn't actually make, like, oh, I didn't actually say that. But
Okay,
otherwise, you
I'm
can
gonna
assume it.
I'm gonna try because I would like to. I'm gonna try just start playing off some of that.
Yeah, you can.
Anyway, Dameron turns his head towards Splish when he hears mention of people burning alive, and Dameron's going to say, "No one's burned alive in these lavas for a couple weeks."
Oh, that is very good statistics for molten lava.
There's a days without accident sign that says 6.
Okay. Oh, but also what I
6
said earlier,
accidents?
pretty much anything that, if it's anything I'm saying that would like genuinely get the party in like a lot of trouble, then I'm most likely just making a joke. But if it's something that just like that, then yeah, you can assume it's in character.
Okay, I'll try.
My joke's like Terran the Terrible is out of character.
But my Tino joke was in character.
Well, my friends, I must welcome you to the Underwater Forge. First of its glory, only of its kind. No one else is able to maintain quite the magnificence that I have in this room. This is where we forge our weapons made of aguamantine. It is a very special metal. But, how many of you have heard of it before?
I do not know. I will ask
Wabakong
the
will raise his hand.
You can roll a very low history check if you like, because you've all probably heard of it, just maybe never had it.
My history
Wabakong,
is
the
not
basement
that
dweller.
great.
One moment.
16.
I got a 6. I do not work with molten metal. Actually, I do work with a very hot elemental substance, but it's different. It's not the same thing. Though I do think I could maybe
21
paint.
for the Wabagong.
Was I supposed to roll something?
History check.
History.
Oh, history check. What's my history? I think I did not. No, I got not bad history. It's not proficient, but I got like
This
plus
is not
3.
a game-breaking roll. This is to get the jitters out. You know, those early game rolls that tend to be awful. You know,
Yeah, like a 10.
get those
I
out
got a
your
10.
system. See,
It makes sense. I'm not around. I'm an exchange here. I'm still learning some of the history.
Actually, you're not far off because I literally set it for 11. But so if you got above 11, your general knowledge is that aquamantine weapons are forged from a mineral called aguamantite. You have no idea where this mineral comes from or how it is obtained. All you know is that these weapons allow you to effectively have combat underwater without penalties. As you know, we have underwater combat rules in D&D that allow you to only be able to shoot so far or attack with disadvantage if you're using things like swords and etc. But with these type of weapons, you ignore those facts. They are specially designed to work in water.
Before we continue, this is very important. Do you by any chance have the surname Smith?
Smith? No, of course not.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Most of the Smiths I know go out of their way to not become Smiths. Because it's redundant. Foolish, even.
It's not redundant.
But I like where your head's at.
It would be very cool. It would be like how my name is Sephora, and I am a cephalopod sentient folk person. I am sorry. My teacher, he had a great pride in the fact that his last name was indeed a painter. It was just painter. That was his last name.
Ah, a fellow artist. Well met.
Art is the language of the soul.
We're not. Terran says, Sir, we're not artists, we're blacksmiths.
Your
Damien
friend there
looks
is a
at him.
fool.
Damien kind of looks at him sidewise and said, "Ah, my young apprentice, you have so much to learn about our craft." So, my friends, the king has told me that I am to forge weapons for you. Your friend over there, he seems to be a bit shy. Is he okay? He
He's
points
fine.
out Wabagong.
Wabagog hasn't blinked in at
He
least 30
has-
minutes at this point.
He suffers from a horrible condition called introversion.
It's not a condition.
Wabagog is not an introvert. He just literally has no social skills. And the only thing that keeps him remembering to blink is that you're supposed to socially.
Oh, right. Sorry, I meant autism. I mean, autism. Aquatism. He has aquatism.
Wabagog's just staring at
he's just normal.
whoever acknowledged him. Just
But
He is very much not normal. That is the last thing that he is.
But he is the fourth member of your party whom I am supposed to be rewarding, right?
Oh, yes. He is probably the smartest one of us.
Morgan
Good,
waves him
Well,
over.
I do have some good news, and I have quite some bad news for you as well.
Oh, yes, my favorite. A sandwich of news. Well, it's not a sandwich because there's only two.
It's more of a hot dog of news.
Yes.
Yes. Do they? Never mind. All right. So
Morgan waves Wabagon over.
The hot dog, you mean you're referring to when we have a water sausage?
I guess Wabagog's gonna approach Morgan since he was waved over.
You summoned to me, Lord. No, I'm just kidding. Damarian is going to say, "We had your order well on the way, and I decided that would be a wonderful opportunity for my apprentice to show the king his prowess. However, quit touching my bubbles. All right. However,
I didn't know they weren't set part of the terrain, and I was just trying to drag the screen, man.
Wait, you can drag the bubbles?
Apparently.
Do
I
not
am-
move the bubbles. We will all get hurt.
will you four shut up?" Okay. Damarian says, "However, my apprentice, being new as he is, he may have and you hear Terran kind of mutter, "Spilled the materials into the lava and destroyed it all." Yes.
Oh my.
Which poses quite a predicament for us. We cannot disappoint the king. Our people and Tritons already do not get along very well. Our positions here are precarious. If I'm not able to present the king his saviors their tools, my head may very well be on a chopping block. However, I cannot present to you the tools because we lost all of our aquamantites. So, I have a quest for you.
We just went on a quest to get the reward. Now we have to go quest to continue to get the reward that we quested for in the first place to quest again.
Morgan.
Yes, Dun. Yes, Dun. I can appreciate the stupidity of this situation, and I apologize.
No,
However, I do have due reward for you.
yes.
The reward will not simply be what I was already supposed to promise you, but I myself will forge the weapons, and they will have additional properties that are befit of a master's forge.
And Morgan, if at first you succeed, then you lose out on the joy of more effort and practice, which we will now get from another quest.
That
Now, I can.
might have been not the best quote of wisdom you've had so far.
Now, I can understand that you are pretty new adventurers, so if you feel that you are unable to do this task, I could scrounge up some weapons for you. They might not be tailored to you as I would like them to be.
Morgan summons his weapon to his hand. It's like I'm equipped to well, not summon his weapon. He creates a weapon out of water. It's like I'm up to the task.
Wonderful. This should be, well, I would like to say it would be easier than the task you just completed, but the situation is unknown. You see, the place that I normally go to get the agramantite is an underwater cavern. However, that cavern has been infiltrated. The humans have done something, or not the humans, excuse me. The surface dwellers have done something, erected a dam of sorts, and the underwater cavern is not underwater anymore.
Ah, yes, those damn things are very obnoxious, are they not?
Yes, they're very damnable things. So, this underwater cavern has seems to have been infiltrated by some local wildlife, and that's the extent I've heard. I sent out an adventure party myself to see what the situation was, but I have not heard back from them, and it has been a couple weeks. He kind of winks.
Fair.
A couple weeks.
And he's referencing what he just said earlier about nobody's died. Yeah, nobody's died in a couple weeks. Right. So Taryn is going to kind of finish the comment, and he's going to say, "We need you to go get additional information. Find out what you can, and if you can harvest any agramantite while you are there, please do so." And from the back of his shell, which now that you notice there are several weapons kind of impaled into the back of his shell, he excavates two pickaxes, and he's going to hand one to Naidia, and he's going to hand one to Morgan. "I'm sorry I only have two left. The adventurers that we sent took the other two that I had. So if you're able to find them or their corpse, you can proceed with those."
By chance, could you tell us what they look like and their names?
They kind of look at each other. We were a bit preoccupied when we hired them, to be honest. But they'll be the only fish folk that you would probably find in there. The location of this cave, you must understand, is incredibly secretive. And part of your reward will be the promise that you do not disclose its location. The king trusts you, so that's the only reason I do as well.
Well, perhaps one of them will be named John Adventurer. That would be a very nice coincidence.
Anymore.
Well, perhaps. Does having the name make you better or worse at the craft? That's a question yet to be answered.
What? You should ponder that. And Taryn, you've cooled off quite enough, I would believe. It's time to go back in. Oh, God. And Taryn and Damrian will venture back into the forge. Somebody, if anyone wants to roll a nature check on Damrian, you can.
Wabagog will make the check.
18.
Nature check on Damrian?
24!
Oh.
I am very good at nature, and by that I mean I actually got a 14, which is good for me with a +0.
Let's see, what's my nature?
With a 24, you would know that this particular species of shrimp, not the shrimp folk, but the actual shrimp, you've seen it before, and it is a pistol shrimp.
Ooh,
So
my favorite
this
kind of shrimp.
Ooh.
Rolling well today.
This seems to be the humanoid version of that species.
Very
Okay.
different in appearance from the one from the Bugsword campaign. That's out of care.
No idea what I would do with this information.
It's a little hint to what your weapons might have in the future.
He's
Don't give me hope
strong.
for a gun.
You know.
So you have I will allow you the choice once again if you would like to venture around in town, or we can go ahead and make a straight shot for the cavern.
Well, since I'm not gonna get a chance to go back to my basement, I'm gonna go to the stores, I guess.
What I find very interesting is that the DM made a comment about the number of limbs I have, but these crab folk have very much not the right amount of limbs for a crab to have. That's out of character.
Yes, you would be surprised how many limbs you lose while being a blacksmith.
Well, there's the wife that had even less. Maybe she used to be a smith too. I don't know.
It's not a good relationship. No, I'm just kidding.
Geez,
Terrible, terrible joke. Sorry. All right.
Okay.
All right. So that is the master smith, and then
Wow.
somewhere in the distance, road to cavern.
Let's look for a magic shop.
The magic shop.
That's where Wabagong's going.
No,
Yeah,
Is
let's
the
go
lady
to a
still
magic
there?
shop.
we've already been to the magic shop.
Let's see what we can do here. Yes, the old lady is still there, and she greets you. Welcome! Welcome, my children. You're back. You're alive. I have heard tales of what you have done. Word spreads fast underwater, you see. I'm
Yes.
very proud of you. You have saved our city.
Well, that is very, very kind of you to
It
say.
was an honor.
My friends here want to get some magic items apparently, but I am good unless I see something super cool.
Yes. Well, I do have some new items that have floated to me from the waves, my pretties. And I will show them to you now as I generate a loot table behind the scenes. Doop, 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 doop.
This looks like a table full of loot.
Let's see.
It is almost like it is random loot on this table.
If you remember, her stuff was pretty random the first time you were here.
Yes.
All right. What I'm going to do
Mm-hmm.
is I'm just going to take a snippet of these things that I rolled and put it in chat. Because I 100% didn't prep this, even though I kind of led you guys here. Alright.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We're in the goblins one.
On the table, you see a very decorated staff, a cloak that seems to be billowing, even though it is underwater. A certain type of ammunition that I will have to research more because I have never seen that before in my life.
It does force. I think it just pushes
A
people. If I
spell
remember
scroll
correctly.
that seems to be so small it might as well be a post-it note. A hat that looks like it's in the shape of a rat's head, I believe is how that item works. There is a shield, there is a lock, and there is a doll. Looks like.
Walloping ammunition is basically. I think it makes you prone when you get hit by it. You have to make a strength check.
Sounds about right.
And I can't remember if the rat hat attracts rats or catches rats. I can't remember.
I will be honest with you, dears. I'm not quite familiar with most of the items on this table. I'm afraid if you purchase anything, it would be more of a gamble. But I do promise you, they work.
None of these items interest Wabagong, but he will stick around if the party needs some Arcana check machine.
Arcana I have
Activating
Arcana.
Arcana check.
This is a nice looking hat.
Didn't you get a hat last time?
Last time I believe I got a bubble.
Yes, okay, that's right.
I still have it right here. And I pull out a bubble. It is very nice. I like the look of it.
You know what? I'm gonna say, let's see, minor. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, I'm going to say that all of them are going to be 100 gold apiece. All the items on the table. And if you wanna haggle and stuff, of course you can.
Oh, I will give. Here is a deal. Here is an offer I will make you. Okay.
Yes, dear. Yes.
99 gold and 9 copper for the hat.
Sure, sweetheart.
Yes.
You will receive.
Oh, sorry.
hat.
I meant 99 copper. 99 gold and 99 copper. So I'll just take
you do that.
1 copper change.
You do that. Yeah, you do that and save. You save a copper or a silver, however you're doing
I am very good at haggling. No roll even needed.
And you will receive what is called a hat of vermin. And if you spend 1 hour to investigate it, attune to it, I'll tell you what its effects is.
I'm trying to remember if I'm proficient with shields or not.
I do not frankly care if this hat is magical. I just like the way it looks. It is what you say, pink with the dots on it. It's very fun. Though it looks a little bit like it's been bitten by something. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's got little chew marks on the end of it.
But
definitely.
That adds to the charm.
Yeah, no, I can't use the shield. Oh man.
You then see.
Oh, there, doll.
You then see as Splish takes off the top part of his head to show it's actually a hat this whole time, and puts on the other one.
He's like looking in a polished clam, like a clam that's been opened and really polished, so it's a mirror, and he's like,
Oh, very nice. Very nice. I think I just pulled the Toad thing. I might regret making that canon, but I don't know. It's funny. Where that one episode of the Mario show has Toad take off the top of his hat and he just has like this little bald head underneath it.
No, it's fine. Oh, I forgot about this magic item.
Are you Googling the items?
You didn't say not to.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? If anyone was paying attention, screw it. If anyone was paying attention, right as Splish takes off his hat to put on the other one, you saw he actually has super long hair like Finn from Adventure Time in that one. And then that's why it sticks up like that. The hat does, and then he puts it back on. We make things canon all the time here. It's canon, folks.
It's canon.
Yep.
I might take the staff.
I'd like to talk to the doll.
You'll have fun with that one.
Yes, I will, Luvpsyche.
I didn't even have to look up that one to remember its effects.
I've actually never heard of it before, so this will be fun.
Oh, you both will love it. It's a blast.
Oh. Okay. You talk to the doll, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be responding to you. The old lady will look at you. It's a very nice doll, sweetheart. If you like it that much, you could definitely purchase it. If you want to roll a very low Arcana check, you could probably figure out why it's not working.
What happened to the audio?
16.
Yeah, you would understand that this item requires attunement for it to have its effect.
I'd like to buy it.
Okay. She will ask you for 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay, she collects 100 gold pieces, and you will receive a talking doll. And if you spend a 1 hour to attune to it, I will tell you its effects.
I'd like to do so while they are shopping.
That's fair.
Have I found out what my stylish new hat does yet?
Not quite yet.
I actually know what I know what it does, but I don't. I have to get into it first.
Your character doesn't know.
Yeah.
We'll get there soon. Don't worry. I'm just doing that so too much shenanigans can't happen at the same time while we're shopping.
Indeed.
She looks over to Morgan. Ah, yes, my sweet gentleman. Is there anything that you see? Death.
He is gone again.
How
Oh,
rude.
there we go. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, I talking shit. He was basically, would you take 75 for the staff?
Roll persuasion.
What is my persuasion? Where's my cheat?
Pretty high.
There's my
You get
sheet.
vampire, right?
Yeah, I got like a 5.
That's pretty high.
Yeah. I don't have expertise yet, but hey, who knows? Let's see. Add the modifier. Do this. And we roll! That was a net 20.
Nat 20. She says, 80.
Should I ask for less?
Sweetheart, I will be more than happy to do 80, but I will gladly do 50 if you give your old lady a kiss. And she
Ew.
she turns her cheek to you.
That's what...
Saving
this-
money.
To remind you, this is a old, an older mer lady. So
It's.
it's not like you're kissing a fish.
Does she have octopus tentacles by any chance?
No, we made that joke last time.
Let me see, what can I do? Okay.
Just
But you have to close your eyes. But you have to close your eyes first.
He's.
And not be able to gaze your beautiful face as you do so? Let's see.
I
Yeah,
did roll it.
she's old and desperate, so she closes her eyes.
He looks to Wappa. He looks to Wappa gun.
Morgan has been staring at a wall and not blinking for the past 20 minutes. He has no idea what's happening.
Splish dips his paintbrush in harmless, normal black ink, and then puts it against her lips.
Pat, what are you doing? Ugh!
Why would you look at Wabagog and expect him to know what you want?
Splish darted out of sight after he did that.
I don't know why my friend did that, but anyway.
I was trying to disguise it as the kiss. I guess I didn't succeed. I don't know.
One, you did it on the lips. She was asking him to kiss her on the cheek.
Oh, well then.
Two, it's still ink.
Yeah, retroactively, I would say I did it on the cheek. I did it wherever the kiss was supposed to happen. I wouldn't.
Retroactively, you're going to get slapped side to face by an old lady.
She would have to catch me.
Yeah, you.
Since Morgan looked at Wabagog's now just staring at him instead of the
Actually,
wall.
no. You know what happens? Actually, as soon as I see her open her eyes before she has the chance to slap me or anything, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ink cloud, and that gives me a bonus action dash, so I'm out there. Yeah.
This went south so quickly for a net 20.
Y'all don't know how to talk to women.
It's your fault you started scheming!
I wanted to do the classic, have her blind, and then or have her close her eyes and have someone else kiss her on the cheek.
That's what I
And
was
you chose
trying to go
Wabagog
with.
for that?
You hear her.
Yeah.
You hear her frantically grabbing the items from the table as she's completely obscured by a black cloud of ink.
Well, that went south.
She thinks it's
Wonder
a
whose
thievery
fault that
attempt,
was.
guys.
I'm still holding. I don't know if I did. No, I didn't pick it up. I didn't say I did.
If
Yeah,
my
I'm not gonna say that now.
character was neutral aligned, I would grab something on my way out. But no.
What do I have a charm person thing? Do I have anything that charms? Why do I not have charm on this character?
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you guys kind of spooked her, and that she's fled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. She has fled, but what I will do, because there was a natural 20, I'm gonna roll on this table, and she's gonna have dropped one of these items. 6, 7.
Yeah, consolation.
Yeah, because that did that.
Consolation for what?
Of not your own accord, it kind of went south.
Well, no, it was his own accord. He could have just done the kiss he was expected to do, but he looked and expected someone else to do something.
Exactly.
So
You know what? He's convincing me not to drop an item. That's a good point.
And he chose the worst person to
Here's
substitute.
the thing, though. He wasn't even looking at Splish to do it in the first place.
Well,
so Splish
did
it on his own accord.
Wabagong has social anxiety. Splish is aware that Wabagong's not going to kiss anybody.
No, he doesn't. He just has no idea why Morgan was looking at him.
Yeah,
awkwardness,
Isaiah, you're inserting things that Optional didn't say about his character. He said he is a hermit.
Okay, that's what I meant. I didn't mean social anxiety. I meant he's not a person who is socially adept.
Talented.
Yes, that's what I meant. And so I meant I knew that Wabagong wasn't going to do anything, especially unless you directly said something which would give it away.
I mean, he might have if someone told him.
Yeah, but that would
exactly
give it away.
why he was being looked at,
and that would give it away.
I was trying to roleplay that out.
As you are all bickering and the ink cloud subsides, you find a lock still on the ground in front of the table that got left behind.
Wabagong would like to do an Arcana check on it to see what it is.
Your Arcana check is very successful, and I posted it in the VC.
Oh, I wanted to see what the effects of it were. Oh, yeah, there it is.
In the VC.
That's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the stuff you already posted, just I only know the name again. Okay.
Alright,
This is not something Wabagong is interested in.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Wabagong does not even or not acknowledge. What's the word? Wabagong doesn't even move to pick it up. He's just staring at it.
Patrick Star. Alright, and for you other two, that is the effect of the talking doll, and I'm going to post the effect of the... what's it? Hatterburn.
E-rats.
I've been...
Alright, voice chat has all of those things posted in it for your convenience.
Thank you.
Wait. That DMG 24, is that the new D&D? Like the 20?
Yes, that's the new one. That's the new one.
Hang on, I need to grab the Xanathar guide for you.
Yeah, 2014 I'm pretty sure is the same though. For at least Ty Berman.
Give me just a minute. I'm pretty sure it is as well.
Oh, it wouldn't be in 2014 because it's a Xanathar's magic item.
No, I meant the 2014 third party whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Not player's handbook.
It looks really similar, but just in case there's like 3 words that break it, I'm gonna repost them.
There's a bird in your chat, Zaf.
Is he one of yours, Optional?
No. I was making a joke about my hatred for birds. I don't know who this is.
Also, welcome in status to birds. Wait, did they leave a follow? My sounds. Nope. But welcome in status to birds. Also, the command is exclamation point lurk.
Why is the bird?
I don't know.
It's gonna seethe in rage.
I'll go on ahead and pick up the lock since no one else has.
Yep, seems like it.
But thank you for lurking. We are appreciative of you being here. As of everyone here. So, my interfaces are not working. Why? I updated one of them.
Alrighty. Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Did not expect it to go a whole entire 180 in like 5 seconds.
Nat 20 straight to failure.
To be honest,
Next time,
that's so.
just kiss her.
All I wanted was a discount. All I wanted was a discount.
And all she wanted was a kiss.
It's like
Yeah,
I said,
exactly.
I said 75.
Could have just made an old lady happy. It's not like she turned her like lips to you, but that's fine.
That's what I thought she
That-
did. For some reason.
That ended up
I
being
didn't.
a whole lot more hilarious anyway.
I'll be able to get that staff eventually. It's a fun item, especially if you multi-class.
Hmm.
Because then you can have.
As you look down the road, you notice that the museum is still in construction, with a very great many fish folk and crab folk hammering and chiseling and working on different things. And then down the road is a tavern. And then the road to your right leads towards the caverns, or so you have been told.
To the caverns we go. He says.
Yes.
All right, get ready, kids.
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you. What?
While we travel,
Aye,
Lobodon will eat
Captain.
his first neutral loaf of the session.
What in the world? Let's see. Where? Ah, there we go. I just need to update the browser source, probably. That's probably why it's not working.
Give me just a second, guys. This thing is being silly. Welcome to a big black screen.
Yay!
Yay!
It's not fully black.
There we go. Spawn.
Pretty black.
Spawn.
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 Wait. You guys can't. You guys can't see inside that black, right?
No, I'm seeing. No, we don't. I'm just seeing the word spawn where we're at right now.
Yep, that's where you guys are coming in at.
What are we, a video game?
No, I just did
Where's
that.
the light?
I see everything.
There you go. Okay, it does
Does
work
that
like that on
include-
your screen. I was watching your stream to see if it worked like I thought it did.
Do you
Yep,
also see
you're fine,
dead
you're good.
people?
You guys can just kind of scroll in on the bottom so you can see where you are. So I'm going to summarize a little bit. You go down the trail, and the water starts to get more shallow as you go on. And you go to a thin strip of land that leads into the cavern that you were told. Greenery starts sprouting from all sides of the wall. It seems as if the plant life has spontaneously erupted and grown over into this cavern. As you step inside, you are met with a pleasing aroma of freshly grown plants, ivy, and other things that may lurk in the darkness. You will remember that your goal here is to hunt for the the agromantite and mine it. I will tell you that every node of agromantite that you manage to mine will suffice for one of your character's items. So you need to collect at least 4 in order to get enough for the items that you have been promised. And any extra is just gravy, because they are in dire need of information as to what's going on with the agromantite in this location, and they are in need of agromantite in general because the rest of it got destroyed. It's up to you if you want to assist them or just merely do enough to get your items.
Might as well help them while we're here.
Before we figure out how many that we can actually get, let's see what dangers they have down here first.
Now I can hear.
You're free to proceed how you wish. I will ask that you don't cut through my fog or anything, though. I don't believe you can, but just in case, please don't.
I will cut it the D&D way with light.
Hey,
Let me ask a quick question. Who has dark vision?
I do.
I believe I do.
who doesn't have dark vision? Me. I have.
Wabagong doesn't.
All right, so
I have a fun little spell that will help.
I
with
feel
that.
like he
It's
should
called-
as a basement dweller, but whatever.
I have. Yeah, I
Alright,
have a fun
so-
little spell called Dancing Lights that if they need some light, I can provide.
the two elfie characters have dark vision. Go figure. All right, I was just making sure. It's
I'm not
gonna
an
be-
elf!
It's
That's
not
an
going to be.
insult.
Yes, he's just a man with iron deficiency. He's not an elf.
That's even more of an insult.
It's not going to be incredibly relevant. I just want to make sure.
You just need to own up to it. No, I'm not saying that in character.
Feel free to roleplay or adventure as you wish.
I just have perfect skin.
I will be
Doesn't
making.
make me.
I will
make
be
me have a
making rolls in
condition.
back.
I do
the
not
back.
see how skin
Noted.
that is almost as white as mine is normal for a human or healthy.
There are white people who are as white as me that are like.
No, it is that you are more
How
pale
do you
than I am.
wait a minute? How do you even know about white people anyway?
Gasp.
It's like you're from
I
the
read
ocean.
books.
You don't know about.
I read
That's
the books.
racist!
He's being racist towards me.
The only color I've seen is the ones that's been falling out of the plains and washing up on shore.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Most of the bodies
Yeah.
of the humans I've seen do look kind of like you. Very pale and washed up.
So I should be it should be normal to you.
No, I would say that he is that people would have a general awareness of humans, that humans are everywhere in the D&D world. So
All right, as you reach this intersection, you
I
see
thought we're
light
supposed
coming.
to not know the surface world from being under.
well, we did already meet, even if we did already meet a human, but I guess I was of the assumption that like in D&D, pretty much everyone knows generally what a human is. I mean, we were literally buying human items, like it's.
So
Thingamabobs.
you all have a very basic knowledge of the surface. You're not oblivious, but your knowledge mostly comes from like bedtime story type details.
Well, also, but like
at-
people on ships and stuff, right? I would think.
Well, depending on how much time you spend towards the surface, yes. But the majority of people in the underwater metropolis that you have visited so far, their knowledge comes merely from stories because they see all surface dwellers as a threat.
Hmm.
And one of the reasons that Morgan is treated with a bit more timidity than all the others, because while he's lived underwater for a little while, he still reminds them of the surface dwellers.
Well, he's also from a faraway, like maritime kingdom-ish.
So I would like
will
to point
say
out that
that
as you got to this location, these sources of light reveal themselves to you. These white bulbs here are emitting some bioluminescent light.
Ooh, Wabagong's gonna go get one of those.
I will say that the canonical reason as to why I know what a human's skin color would normally look like is because my master had been all over the place and has met humans, and so he told me about them. That's the canon reason.
I'll pause. Wobblegone, as you get within 5 feet of that white bulb, it starts to contract and turn red.
Ooh!
Turn that white bulb red like strawberries in the summertime.
Did I do nature to see what that might be? Assuming it's a bomb right now, though.
Do you want to do a nature check within 5 feet of it, or back up?
Gonna back up. I'm assuming that's a bomb right now.
As you back up, it expands back into a white light, and you may do a nature check if you'd like.
That is definitely a proximity bomb. I'm sure of it. Where is my nature skill?
There is a laundry machine going somewhere.
19.
Oh,
We're
God.
not that advanced.
I forgot to switch out my laundry.
Who has the
Wait.
laundry machine going in the background? Is that you, Zaf?
TrueCross.
No,
True.
my
Oh, it might
mic
just be white
sound.
noise. It's really loud white noise. I guess it just sounds like a washing machine.
Okay, I'm sorry. What did you roll for your nature check?
19.
Anybody hear a snap?
Okay.
14 plus 5.
Yes.
Yes,
Wabagong's a smart guy.
Yeah, so with a 19 nature check, you realize
What
that
is with my sound suppression?
this bulb of light is in fact exactly what you think it is. When you get within 5 feet of it, after 6 seconds, it will explode and damage the entire area.
Okay.
Now, you mentioned wanting to be able to collect it.
Yeah, I did want to collect it.
If you roll me, it's going to be difficult, but if you roll me another nature check and get high enough, we'll see about that.
Can I get to back up?
How does 23
Because I want to
sound?
bite it.
You're not... Hang on, pause. Pause, please. Wabagon, would you have had any recollection to look back and see Naidia checking on the other one? I'm assuming Wabagon's kind of focused on what he's doing and no one else, but...
Wabagong never focuses on anything other than what he's doing. He doesn't care what she's doing in the background.
Awesome! Naidia, make a nature check.
She could ask Wabagong for help, but otherwise Wabagong's just gonna keep doing what he's doing.
TBD. Where did I put it at? Okay. Ooh, 4.
Uh-oh.
This looks like a delectable mushroom of sorts that you could put on some kind of food and it would be delicious.
Chow time.
As you get closer, it contracts and turns red.
Chow time.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. As you go to pluck it and put it in your mouth, it explodes and does some damage. Naidia, you are going to take 6 fire damage.
Does she manage to get a taste of it before she takes the damage?
Oh.
Yes, it tastes like pain.
It tastes like burning.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Alright, you took 6 fire damage and you are now glowing.
I can glow! Okay. It's worth it.
I didn't plan that beforehand. I just wanted to do something that I knew Psyche would say was worth it. Honestly, I just came up with that last minute. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, Wabagon, what'd you get for your second nature check?
23.
23. By some bolt of inspiration, you know that if you go to a certain segment of the stem and cut it there, within the 6 seconds, you'll be able to loosen it without it exploding. And with a 23, you obviously have that knowledge. I'm not going to make you roll anything extra. You can just go there and harvest it if you want.
Okay. Yeah, Wabagong will do that then.
You harvest this light source, and you can honestly just kind of treat it like a torch, because you've pretty much disarmed the bomb part for now. But if you wanted to, you could pinch the end of that little stem and toss it and have a makeshift grenade.
Wabagong's just gonna return to the party and just look at the slightly charged Naidia.
So I can see who's at my door. Hang on a second.
Okay. Well, that was lovely.
I need to fix my sound settings. Snaps can go through, claps don't.
I heard the clap too.
Oh, you're the one who's been clapping?
You hear a clap too?
Yeah.
Yes!
I haven't heard a clap
I heard
up
the clap,
until now.
I heard the snap.
You hear this right now.
Yes.
What is going on with my sound suppression? Everything's messed up. Why?
Did you check your settings?
I have checked it. It says noise canceling is working. Okay, let me turn it back on again. Let's just click everything and... Nope. What is
Maybe it needs to be restarted altogether.
Windows 11, I blame you for this?
Oh yeah, Windows 11 sucks.
Ever since yesterday, it
All right.
updated like the day before. It just made everything broken.
I am back. Fill me in on anything that might have occurred.
We
Yeah, my
heard
sound-
snap, snapple, and pops.
Zap finally snapped. It happened.
Zap is snapping, yes, because it shouldn't be coming through. It should be suppressed. And
It's only going to suppress so much, bud.
I mean, it's my sound settings have suppressed snaps and claps before. It's not doing it now.
All right.
Suppressing
I'll show
is
you
not a
quick.
healthy way
Hang
to
on,
manage your emotions.
It's okay. I can fix this. Zaf, let me get your hands. Put
Yes.
them on the table flat. On the table.
Mm-hmm.
It's suppressed.
Morgan,
You should see my face right now. I'm like used to you actually giving me good technical advice, and then you're like,
That is good technical advice. What are you talking about? I don't hear the noise anymore.
Yeah,
It worked.
exactly.
I imagine Wabagong and Naidia walk towards each other, and one actually has the stem, and the other one's just glowing with burn marks.
they enter in on me saying, Morgan, I am sorry about the iron deficiency comments. I can tell you do not appreciate them, and so I will try to keep those to myself from now on.
Wabagog, noticing the slightly charred Naidia, will just offer her a neutral loaf because that's what he does when people are anything other than default state. Slightly injured, here's a neutral loaf.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat it now.
he's gonna scream.
And as usual, he didn't say that you gotta just stuck a neutral loaf out toward her.
I was gonna say roll Constitution check, but like you're all fish people, like eating worm stuff is probably pretty normal.
I'm not a fish person.
You also can't taste.
We can't?
What do you mean?
No,
I'm a Dampier, not a vampire. I can taste.
Oh, damn.
No,
Can...
Naidia
That's part
can't
of the-
because her mouth got charred.
Oh yeah.
I thought
Tastes like
Dampiers.
dirty.
I thought Dampiers got that same undead thing where they can't taste.
No.
Too. Anyway,
I mean,
who cares?
vampires can also choose to taste things. They just don't eat food.
Wabagon, you rolled such good nature checks. I did want to point out there's a thing on the wall you didn't interact with.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
I thought that was
Yeah, I
clipping
did.
from somewhere else. I thought that was accidental. I
As
saw
soon as
that.
Naidia takes the neutral loaf, Wabagog will suddenly remember that and just go back in the room.
I had saw that, but I thought it was something clipping from a different room. I didn't want to bring it up.
Wabagon, as you walk that direction, you recognize this structure fits the description that you were told of Aguamantite.
Wabagog doesn't have any kind of pickaxes or anything.
I believe.
But his first thought wouldn't be asking for help. His first thought would be to make one with shape water.
Two of you were given pickaxes.
Yes.
Does a pickaxe count as a weapon?
It can if you want it to.
Wabagog doesn't pay attention, or Wabagog doesn't like asking for help, so he's just gonna still make one with shape water.
Okay, you make a pickaxe of shape water.
Ice pickaxe up, and just, I guess, try to mine it.
It snaps in half.
It has to be a specific.
I guess Wabagog's gonna go back to the party. And just, which ones have pickaxes?
I have a pickaxe.
Still doesn't.
He's just gonna look at Naidia and just point inside the room.
And go. Also, do I need to roll anything for this neutral bar?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't understand.
And if there's Aquamarine in that room, not Aquamarine.
Aquamantite. But
Aquamantite in that room, he's gonna check the other room now, too.
Does he let us know it's there? I'm sorry, I'm distracted by fixing this, but did he let us know that it's in the room?
Well, Nadia's already on it, so he
You saw
doesn't...
You've seen Naidia walk into the room with her pickaxe in her hand.
Okay. So she already got it. Got it.
when Wabagong talks, I will specify that it's quiet enough that you'll have to do perception checks just to hear him. Anyway,
He's that quiet.
is there any aquamantine?
So all of the aquamantite, you will actually be able to see it on the map. I have planted them just like I did that one. So if it's available on the map, you will see it.
Okay, so there's nothing.
Nadia, what were you wanting to do anything with the aquamantite?
Pick it.
All right, so you get your pickaxe. Make a strength check for me. Quit snapping.
So we're in here looking.
Oh no!
So we're in here looking for Aquaman's tights.
I guess Wabagong will go in here and just create like a little milk crate out of ice
This takes
for
5 psychic damage from
for
the
Nadia.
absolute cringe.
I got 20.
You
Nice.
got an at 20?
I got 20,
Oh, you got
which is
20? Okay.
amazing because no, I got not 20 because I do not have any bonuses for that.
That's hot.
I was gonna say somebody else come do it.
Yeah, with the 20, you're able to take off a huge, sizable chunk. That seems like it would be plenty to forge one of the weapons. And when you do, the agromantite starts to shake and rumble.
Is it agromantite or aquamantite?
Aquamantite.
Wow.
It shakes
Aqua.
and rumbles and reveals
Oh, that's a creature.
a face that comes out of the wall, and it shoots a ray of frost at you. Roll for initiative. Yay!
Wait,
19.
we're all rolling for initiative.
Okay,
Logically.
hopefully that fixed it. Okay.
Yep, roll for
17
initiative.
for Wabagong.
Late response.
Bubblegum 17.
I got 13.
I'm going to scream.
Delicious
Let me see.
13.
I am going to scream if this didn't fix it.
Morgan is screaming.
Okay, I need a plus 3
Morgan,
on it.
calm down. It's not that intense. It's just one creature. We'll all be okay.
Nadia, what did you get for your
I am not even caring about whatever
19.
creature's attacking us.
19?
I got 17.
And he got a screaming 17.
What was that?
Alright, and we have Turtle. Save them. Save the turtles. Let's see. Where is my sheet? Here you go. Oh yeah, wait, what am I doing? These guys ain't got no decks. They're turtles. Alright, y'all can hear that music, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Okay. It's Bob. I haven't listened to half of these songs yet. Let's see. Let's get these.
I'm gonna grab
in
some
order,
background
and then we can
music
start
then.
Combat. Give me just a second, please.
Okay.
Unless you have a playlist from somewhere, TrueCross, I can just pipe it in through.
Let's see. Zap, since you can't listen to it, I will send you the link really quick. It's in it's in the Goblin's PC.
Okay. Oh, Subnautica.
Alright, Nadia, you just got shot by a ray of frost, which is going to do... Ray of frost does 1d8 cold damage, so we're going to roll. You're going to take 6 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of the turn.
Okay.
And it's your turn, so do what you like.
Shocking grasp.
Nice.
Ah, yes. Taser fingers.
I got a 20.
That is indeed a hit.
Which does 1d8 lightning, and I got 2.
You hit him for 2. Okay.
It also can't take reactions now, so you can run away.
Yep, can't take reactions. Exactly.
Yeah.
The advantage of shock and grasp.
I'm going to move. Take a right there. And yell out help. And that's the end of my turn.
As you yell out help, Wobblegone, it comes to your turn. Actually, wait, Wobblegone, Morgan, who has the highest dex modifier?
Morgan.
I have a
Morgan
3.
does. Yeah.
So, Morgan, you will actually go before Wobblegone.
Why can't I hear anything? Did something happen? Oh,
No?
I'm going before Wobblegone. Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
We have Turtle. Okay. Okay. Where's the pointer? Over here. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I gotta remember how my bonus action works when is it a bonus action to do it? Let me take a look. See how my magic hexes work. My sea hexes work. Let's see. Curse of the Sea. When you hit a creature with a cantrip or an attack, or a cantrip attack, or when a creature fails a saving throw. Okay, so I have to hit it with a cantrip, so it doesn't matter right now. Okay, you can curse it. Okay, so I launch an Eldritch Blast at the turtle.
Sounds about right.
Okay, what's my modifier? Is it a +6? Nope, it's a +5. Different character. Okay. Sounds about right. And we go. Boom. A 9. I miss.
9 to hit, that is a miss.
Yeah.
Good job.
Do I think for bonus action? No, I do not. I think.
The only thing I remember is my class and the Squid's class. I don't remember anyone else's.
Let's see, your Eldritch Blast. Let's see, your
Okay,
Eldritch Blast
Warlock.
mission slams against the wall.
I'm just bad today. I have. Oh.
You see a crack form in the wall.
Yeah, I don't want to do a tentacle right now. I will just summon my water sword as a bonus action and end my turn.
Okay, Wobblegone, your turn.
Well, I don't know if anyone heard, but I was trying to make a milk crate out of ice before this started.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'm just gonna use Catapult to launch it at the face.
You're launching the milk crate?
The ice crate that I tried to make for the adamantite.
Oh, you know what? Go for it.
I like launching things. DC 15 dex save for the face.
Oh, yeah, Dex. He's so good at Dex, guys. Yep, just dope. DC what?
15.
Yep, he super fails that.
Okay, it's going to take 13 damage. And we're gonna use my Order of Scribe stuff to change it to lightning damage.
Okay,
Which definitely makes sense for how physics works.
Let me make sure. Yeah, he definitely takes that 13 damage. You don't see where lightning damage has had any additional effect. Alright, anything else? Good.
Oh, that's all Wobblegong has.
Alright, Splish, it is your turn. There's a turtle getting the crap beat out of it.
1, 2, 3.
And hear you crunch.
Does the turtle look like it can go anywhere?
It looks like if it wanted to, it could probably try to bury itself out of that wall somewhere. But right now, he's content to just sit there and shoot ice beams or whatever he's doing at you.
Is there a reason that we're attacking this creature instead of just moving on? It doesn't seem like it's that interested in leaving that spot.
The adamantite we're looking for is attached to it.
Oh, I thought we already broke off a chunk.
That
I thought we
has
did
already
too.
that has already been harvested.
Yes.
Oh, I thought there was more.
Oh,
Can we not
if
kill
that's
it
the
to get
case.
more off it?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm always interested in trying out my paints, but I just don't see if this is really useful. We could just leave this creature alone and move on.
If that's
So
the case.
I want to pause real quick. I want to explain this because I can understand the logic. Like, there looks like there's a lot of it on that shell, but only some of it is the prime material that you're looking for in order to use in crafting. Think of it like Star Wars, where it's like there's this giant crystal, but they only take the very tip to use in the lightsaber.
My thought was we were attacking it because it attacked our friend.
That is
Yeah,
apparently...
that's incredibly fair. I was just letting you know the reason, like Texan said, why they couldn't harvest anymore.
Morgan, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Got a little bit of an Irish accent there accidentally.
At the mention of eyes, Wabagog will suddenly remember to blink.
It's not it's not very wise for us to fight a creature just because it acted in self-defense. If it's not going to chase after us, I say we just move on.
I will say that is 6 seconds of dialogue.
Okay. Cool.
I'm still hearing the crunch, aren't I?
Yeah.
Right. So, anything else you'd like to do with your turn, action-wise, Split?
Can I die?
Action wise, I will yeah, action wise I am going to dash and I am just going to get behind and kind of start tugging Naidia away. Just like kind of like
No need to.
Not like harshly, just kind of like let's just go. Like that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not like strength save like shoving you. It's just like come on. That's what I do.
I'll allow him.
I still think I technically would have to use an action to pull you for real. So you'll have to use your turn. But I don't, so I use my action dash. But
it goes to the turtle's turn. And he wiggles himself a little bit out of the wall. He's going to let out a guttural noise, and you are going to see... these are honestly too big. I'm going to just draw this real quick. Terrible skills. You're going to see this square turn into a square of ice as he uses Shape Water. And then he is going to turn his head to Wobblegong, and he is going to use Ray of Frost. These turtles seem a lot more inclined to magic than you would have thought. Ray of Frost. 15
He
to
must
hit.
be a sorcerer.
Yeah, it's. Wait, do I have shield? No, I don't. I don't pick up shield.
Okay, you said 15 hits?
Yep.
Alright, you're going to take 3 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 until your next turn. And we're back at the top of the initiatives. Naidia, it's your turn.
Am I still slowed down?
No, you are not currently slowed.
Okay. I am going to say let's get out of here.
Yeah, it took straight.
Okay. And I will go up there. That is the end of my turn.
Alright, as you get to that vine wall, it gets incredibly dense, and you're not able to pass through unless you start hacking away at some vines.
I guess I gotta hack.
If you want to proceed any farther, you need to make a strength check to see if you can hack through the brush. What is your hacking tool that you are using?
Pickaxe?
Okay. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, I got a 5.
If you wait up over there, I could probably use my ink whip to hack through some of that.
You are not.
Okay.
You are not able to make any headway into this vine wall, so you are more like here.
Why not just come out the same entrance?
Because
We went
I
through.
didn't know that it was a wall.
Yeah. And also, it is that exit was closer to us as well, so
That's kind of my bad. I forgot that this part was like halfway into the. That's kind of my bad. Surprise! Morgan, it's your turn. You see Naidia slamming her face into a pile of ivy and leaves.
I do not think he'd actually see that from where I stand, unless he is omniscient.
He sees the reflection of
That was Zap saying the obvious. It's like, are you guys not going through the entrance we came in from?
it was faster to go that way. If there wasn't a vine wall, it'd be faster.
Oh, do you guys not have 40 movement speed?
Not on land.
I have
don't.
30.
And on land I actually
you
have.
don't run into the unknown.
On
That's a
land,
bad
I have
idea.
30.
Oh.
When turtles get impatient, you've done something wrong.
I will also say, or the ability to shape water.
Oh, you made me remember I actually could have gotten out. Like, because not even the shape water, I have Misty Step.
Yeah. Also, we don't have water in here. I mean, there's a little bit on the ground. Like you could shape it, but like you can't use any like fancy tricks like underwater tricks. It'd just be normal.
Oh wait, we're not in water.
Yes.
Oh.
We are not in water.
Oh.
If you recall, the whole premise was that there is a dam that was built, and the cave is not underwater anymore. It's very flooded.
Oh.
You can still see plenty of water on the map, but you're seeing all these leaves and greenery and stuff because you're not underwater.
Where's my normal speed then?
Yeah, a lot of you are gonna have to adapt.
Let's see, where is damage?
To my knowledge, everyone was amphibious, so I don't think that poses a problem.
Wabagong is not
Yeah, he's
that
Lokatha.
amphibious.
Aren't you Lokatha?
Yep.
Yeah, so you need to get back in water after like a couple hours or something, right?
Yeah, as long as you submerge in some water, I think. Let me double check that.
Wait,
real quick.
is Lokatha a couple hours, or is Lokatha like constantly underwater?
Once every 4 hours.
Okay.
So I think I could just use shape water to just
Yeah.
conjure a puddle over myself.
Oh, I still have 35 movement.
Or not
Okay.
conjure, but move a puddle onto myself. So that should be fine.
I'm fine. I got 35 for normal walking. Anyway. Oh, what do I blast this thing with to try to...
Yeah, he has limited amphibiousness every 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right for probably this whole adventure here, or most of it anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna try again. Eldritch Blast!
You're just going to
What?
injure it.
It already bit our friend.
Okay.
That's a 19.
19. That is going to hit.
Let's see, do I have the extra damage to that? Let's see. No, I grabbed Repelling Blast. I'm not a level yet to get another... blah. Anyway. I will try to push it back in the way he came.
Oh, repelling blast. Okay, yeah. How much damage did he take first off?
Let me roll the d10. 1.
Wow! Okay.
Great job, Zab!
He gets pushed back 10 feet.
He gets shoved back a little bit, not quite 10 feet because there is a whole bunch of like dirt and stuff behind him. But he gets shoved back to where he was, and you see the crack that was already in the wall expand a little bit farther over the top of his head.
Yeah, and he is cursed with Curse of the Sea, since I hit him with my cantrip.
Cool.
Which
I have no idea what that does.
It creates an extra effect when I hit him again with a cantrip of a certain type.
Cursing the
I'll
wild,
let you know.
of course. Quite unnecessary.
Are we the baddies?
Nope. Guys, this way.
Wobble, your turn, I believe.
Yeah, Wobblegog's just gonna. I'll first use Shape Water to move some water from somewhere, and just make a little ice wall in front of the turtle, and then just leave. Just a large ice cube.
You can freeze the water provided there are no creatures in. Okay, so
Or, right, we're not completely submerged.
exactly. So the way that normal shape water would work is you would have to move it 5 feet, and then you would have to take another action to freeze it.
Yeah, I realize
So it's not going to work like you think in one turn. He was able to do something very similar to that, but you get the feeling he's got a bit more adept magic going on to be able to do that.
I'll just Ray of Frost and just start leaving, then.
Okay. Roll a hit, Ray Frost.
That's a 9.
What happened to Gordo, man?
That's definitely not going to hit him.
And
your
move the
Ray of
20
Frost-
feet.
Ray of
And just start
Frost
leaving.
misses his head and hits the wall, partially freezing some of the crack that was made. It looks incredibly brittle now. Splish, it is your turn.
Taking a bath.
I am. My movement speed says that I might actually be better off just trying to get through the vine wall, maybe. And also that way, Naidia also isn't going to have to go through this way again. So, at this point, I think that for both of us, it might just be best if I try to hack down the vine wall.
Okay, what weapon are we using to hack the vine wall?
I am using my my inky paintbrush whip that has sharp qualities. It's slashing damage weapon, and I got a long range. So basically, I'm slashing with a 10-foot range all out in front of me, just kind of whipping it around, kind of blending it up.
Nice. Roll a strength check for me.
Why can't I just do my weapon attack? I'm using the whip as I normally would.
Yes, and the DC is going to be much lower because that's what you're doing.
Yeah, but I don't know why he has to use strength, but whatever. 19.
You blend that thing up like it's in a ninja blender, and that whole way is open to you now.
Come on, let's just go. And I am going to. Oh, question.
Yes.
Do you allow? I know that I'm not sure what the raw ruling is. Would you allow an unarmed strike to be replaced with a grapple?
An unarmed strike to be replaced with a grapple.
Because some say that a grapple is a type of unarmed strike. That's why people do it.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because a grapple is a whole action.
No, a grapple is an attack. You can do two. That's why there's all sorts of builds that are made around being able to, like, if you have an extra attack, you can do a grapple and a shove, and so on.
It's its own action.
Well,
usually.
Yeah. It is an attack, but that is.
I mean, it's an attack action. Yes, I mean it's an attack. It's its own attack action.
Because you
doesn't
can
replace.
Because you can.
I understand, but if your ability specifically says unarmed strike, then it needs to be that, please.
Because that was what I. Wait a minute, actually. Is it? Because it might just be a monk weapon, which I don't know if grapple counts as a monk. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna bother with it, I guess.
We'll figure it out later.
But yeah, oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. I will have the, I will. Would you be okay if I spent a with the monk? If I like, it lets you. Actually, is that a higher level thing? Wait, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Oh yeah, so key fueled attack. You can make one attack with an artifact or a monk weapon. So can I spend a key to say that I did that whipping as my attack with the? Would you allow that?
I can see why you were asking about the check now. I'll tell you what. I'll let you do it now that I know kind of what you're going for.
Because I'm saying now I can just I spent a key to do that as a bonus action. Now my action is going to be grabbing her to pull her out.
You know what? Sure, go ahead. Why not?
Yeah. And is she choosing to fail? Luvpsyche?
Oh boy. Someone is spamming everything. Okay.
Luvpsyche? Okay, she's choosing to fail. I will then grab her. One. I'll have two. Wait.
Half your move.
Yeah,
Half your move.
I know. So I only get two. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the floor for about 30 seconds, guys.
So we're out there. We're right there.
Okay, cool. So it's going to go to Turtle's turn. And he is going to let out a guttural noise. And he's going to make an ice block. And then he's going to Ray of Frost on Morgan. And come out the wall with it. Three definitely does not hit you, right, Morgan?
It does not.
The Ray of Frost misses you by a very wide margin. And it's going to go back to Nadia's turn.
I'm leaving, disengage.
On Morgan's turn, I am going to as a reaction or whatever, say, I recommend dashing, and that's it. Or at the end of my turn, whatever. Either way, I say that to Morgan.
This area is revealed to you, and you'll notice there is a light source coming over here.
Okay, that's one of my turn. I've disengaged.
Actually, you have dark vision, so you would be able to see a little.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Morgan, it is now your turn, and you just dodged an ice blast.
Well, he's going to return the favor with blasting him with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and efficiency's really gotten to him now. No, didn't say that.
That is not his voice in character. This is just a stream thing.
Also, there is a wall of ice next to you now.
Oh boy. He rolls and has a 22.
Yeah, he's hit.
And since the turtle is hexed, let me grab the effect really quick. Seekers, force movement. Here we are. He hits it with repelling blast, so he also has an effect called force movement curse. If the target is moved by your spell, increase the distance it is moved by 15. So that's a total of 25 direction being pushed.
Okay. So that's difficult terrain.
Zap's out for blood again.
Yeah, so he gets pushed almost like completely into the wall, and when that happens, the parts of the wall that were already crumbling just crumble over top of him, sealing him inside.
And he takes 4 or 8 points of force damage.
And he's going to take some damage, yep. Math is harder now, hang on.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He moves to there.
Okay, the turtle is effectively buried. So what I'll do is, if everybody wants to choose to leave the fight, you're more than welcome.
That's fine with him. He's gonna be on the ground for 30 seconds.
Alright, Wobblegone, are you choosing to leave the fight? Hello?
Hey, Texan.
No.
Okay, I forgot I muted my mic.
You're good. I was going to ask if Wobblegone's choosing to leave the fight with his party members.
Well, there's one thing I want to do first. It's just dirt there, right? Dirt and rocks and stuff?
Yes, it's pretty much
mostly
he got pushed so far in that it crumbled over top of him.
Can I make it into like a mud and then freeze that mud?
I would say it's wet enough because of the ray of frost that was shot at it earlier that you could just further freeze it. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you seal him in pretty good. You get the idea he'd have to roll pretty darn well to break that.
Well, now I will leave.
All right, good job. You've
Security measures.
By chance, do any of y'all have healing spells?
Nope.
He's back from the ground. No, he does not have healing spells.
Oh well.
Wait, we don't have a healer?
That's
No.
probably fine.
What's
it's almost
happened?
like you should want some potions with all that gold.
I was gone
I
for
was
a
gonna
second.
pick up healing spells that Wobblegone wasn't gonna use at level up.
He inquires, what is Wobblegone again?
Wizard.
How does a wizard pick up healing spells?
Wizards have access to some healing spells.
Did they?
No,
I'm
they
pretty sure
don't.
Cure Wounds is on the wizard spell list.
No, it is not.
No.
Really?
No, unless you were a Thurgy wizard.
One moment.
Mm.
Oh, I've seen things on wizard spell lists.
You were probably just seeing things.
You are out of initiative and you are venturing once more.
He's not sure which timer that was.
Glad you said timer.
Is that the old man timer?
My washing machine timer died on me, so I have to keep track.
They both were set pretty close together, so he's assuming they both end.
Well, I guess it's not my problem then.
Oh
I can't
well.
find
You
any.
guys might have to carry me out.
I'm thinking I should
You're
set
fine.
the plank timer a little bit longer. I'm used to having them all at once. Anyway. Wait, you're super injured, Naidia?
I'm at more than less than halfway injured.
What happened to you? Did he take such a huge bite out of you?
I've got like 24 HP.
Oh, we are all
And-
squishy, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're the matching
Okay, I was
party,
thinking of
aren't we?
False Life. That's why I got confused. My brain,
Oh,
for
yeah.
some reason, thinks of False Life as a healing spell.
It's a defensive spell.
Yeah, as much as Wobblegone looks like he's tanky, I have to keep remembering that he's a mage.
I think majority of us are mages.
I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, that's a mage. And the only fighter we have is our monk friend.
Oh well.
You look
Let's
like
see how this goes.
you appear to be injured. Would you like a potion of healing that I have left on my character sheet from last time we visited the store and I didn't get to use?
Are you sure?
Yes.
We might need it.
Yes, but you seem to need it now. Unless everybody wants to rest up and maybe we could heal that way with just a short rest as opposed to a longer rest that we might take at nighttime.
Does anyone object to the short rest?
Nope. Use one of my hits.
Yeah, y'all are taking a short rest.
I
Yes.
guess.
Okay. You go to take a short rest. You can roll hit dice as many times as you want to heal up.
Perfect.
Nothing.
I've used no resources.
Nothing of any real consequence happens while you two or while you four are chilling out over here by the water.
I used 2 hit dice to restore 2 hit points because I rolled 1 on both of them.
Keep one of those hit dice and just recover both of them.
And I use 2 hit dice to restore all my points.
Also, just so if you guys forget, you add your con to your hit. Wait, did you dump con again, Texan?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you add your con to your hit dice. If you didn't know
Oh.
that.
So what's my plus to con? I know it's not a negative.
So I was going to
+1.
say, if you dumped con again, you have
It's
a tendency.
+1. Except for my intelligence and wisdom, everything's either +1 or +0.
No need for a potion. We will just relax. So, is anyone hungry? Because I think Wabagong has more of those loaves that look like food.
I'll be frank, I have no idea how many loaves I actually have. I've just been pulling loaves out of my pocket until someone calls me out on it.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually have some rations in my bag here, it looks like, apparently, that I forgot about.
Because of your ADHD-riddled brain, you kind of passively make them as you travel along, smushing mud and worms and stuff together.
Okay.
Ew.
So, I also have some food here. It looks like sea chestnuts.
I'm just
Neutrals
realizing.
would be like fish and seaweed. That's what we said was in last session.
That too.
I'm just realizing I could
Mud isn't
technically make you all my food.
Mud is edible to you.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like Wabagong would eat mud.
I just have a pack of water chestnuts here. I guess.
Wabagong's just
Ocean
gonna
first.
pull another neutral loaf out of his pocket.
Water
His
chestnuts.
seemingly endless supply.
Water chestnuts makes good for stir fry.
Yes, I am great at making the stir fry. It's the only dish I know how to cook. In fact, my teacher taught me that specific cooking dish. I don't know how we fry food. It's more just like kind of water. We use it. We heat it up a little with our elementals, and but that's about it.
Well, what you do is you create an air bubble around the fry food, and then you cook it with fire.
Well,
And like some people do oils or wok.
it's easier to just use our elemental paints. We coat the bottom of the wok with our hot paint, and that creates heat. Not much, but enough to make food hot.
What's a wok?
Well, a wok is what I like to go for after a long day. Oh, you mean the type of that we cook with? I think it is a large pot-like thing. It's like a pan and a pot mixed together, but really big.
It's like a half sphere. very round on the rounded bottom compared to like a normal pot or pan.
Exactly. It is
Hollow
wide like
on
a
the
pan,
inside.
but deep like a pot. It is used for.
You'll have to show me one day.
Oh yes, it is the only cooking utensil that I.
Dadgummit, I was muted. As you were discussing walks, I would like each of you to make a perception check. Yes, Isaiah. Perception check.
The one thing that I chose not to be good at by my own will, and that is a 9.
Gong is perceptive.
I will always put perception on a character, even if they have bad wisdom.
17.
I pretty much never put perception on a character unless it absolutely makes sense for the character, because I don't want to feel like I'm just taking the best skill for the sake of taking it. You know?
Why is the skill check so bad?
I got
My
2.
passive is better than this. I got a 1 with a +5, which is 6.
1. Splish, what did you get?
I got a 9.
6.
9. Okay, the three of you are so wrapped up in conversation about walk and its intricacies that you don't hear anything. Wobblegong, you hear from the distance going this way. You hear down that way. The sound sounds very similar to the tortoise that you just fought, but its pitch is very high, as if it's in distress.
Well, not Wobblegong's problem. He's just gonna keep eating his Nutriloaf.
Yeah, I figured that's what was going to happen.
If it's in distress, that means something else is gonna kill it, which means I don't have to fight it.
Does any of our passives pick up anything?
No, I'm going to say because you rolled so incredibly low that your passive doesn't matter.
Okay.
Not how I want it to go, but that is the story the dice have told.
I noticed Roll20 is more kinder to me than Rodeo.
You are welcome to roll wherever you want. I trust that you're not lying on your rolls.
Oh, I just do it for the audience so they see the dice on this one.
You are all rested and HP restored. More than welcome to do whatever you want to do now. You have enough adamantine for one weapon you've been promised.
Should we continue on?
Okay, Wobblegong will lead the party to the sound without mentioning the sound. He's gonna lead them that way because I now realize that's also where aquamantine tight. I'm going to slam my head against the table.
Okay, but
Tight.
Aquaman tight.
I'm going to lead the
Bush
party.
said it best. Think Aquaman's tights.
yes.
If that
we are looking
turtle's
for-
Yeah,
dead,
basically.
if that turtle's dead
Aquaman
now,
is
that means
tight.
it's easy to get Aquaman tight.
There you
Wait.
go. Now you're thinking.
Everybody, before we go, there's something I want to show you that I figured out.
I take off my hat and I pull out a frog.
Isn't that cool?
Wobblegong's first thought is to eat it. He does not say this out loud, but he gets visibly hungry.
It is a
Frog legs sound good.
a land creature. My master told me about these things. They can swim too, but they do not breathe the water, no. So they
Roll
will
a
only be okay here.
Roll a dexterity check with advantage.
Just dexterity or acrobatics. Okay. 17.
You managed to hold the frog as it frantically tries to escape your grasp.
Oh, it doesn't want to. Oh, I will undo my suction cup. Sorry there, frog.
I will let go of the frog.
It jumps in the water and starts swimming upriver towards the direction Wobblegong was going. That the DM is definitely not using as a foreshadowing plot device.
Can I use lightning lore on the frog?
You may, and you may have
What?
advantage.
That is unnecessary.
I want to have the frog later for food.
I was just expecting the big creature thing
Though
that
I'm pretty
Wobblegong
sure-
heard was going to eat the frog.
It's a strength save, but I only heard you say damage, so I already rolled for the damage.
Oh, he has to roll a save? I thought you have to hit him.
No, lightning lore doesn't roll to hit. It's a strength save.
Oh my god.
Lightning
Okay.
Lures rolled the hit.
Strength save from the frog.
It's like
Is a 12.
It's like a
No.
negative something.
Fails. It takes 5 damage.
It explodes.
Oh.
That is needlessly violent.
Wabagong's visibly disappointed. Mumbles something about how I was gonna eat that frog.
He lived and he died. He moved a total of 15 feet his entire life.
Splish is going to walk next to Wabagong, and he's going to go.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
I love how Wabagong didn't specify non-lethal damage. For the thing that he wanted to eat.
I forgot that lightning makes things explode, so I didn't think it was necessary.
It's almost like that's what it does.
I expected it just to be fried. Not lightning doesn't.
You know
always
what?
explode
Hang on.
things.
You know what, Zaf? Good point. Hang on.
I forgot large amounts of lightning will just make stuff or large amounts of anything will just make stuff detonate.
When a creature is that low, when like your max HP is like 3.
1. Oh, it's 3? I thought it was 1 for
I don't know. I'm just throwing out a number. I tell you what. I rolled low. I rolled pretty low. But Wabagong, there is one intact frog leg that looks nice and extra crispy now.
Splish, seeing the disappointment of Wabagong, he is going to.
That is what you. Pause 1 second, please. That is the thing you pulled back towards you with the lightning whip. You got
slightly less disappointed.
There you go.
But still disappointed that he didn't just get to eat an entire frog.
You're benevolent DM.
Seeing the disappointment of his friend, Splash will take out his paintbrush and prepare a his hot red fire elemental paint and lightly put it on the top of his mess kit pan, and then he will pull another frog out of the hat and he will put it on the pan and he'll cook up 2 more frogs.
Yay!
To give to his friend, because it is he is not he's not that concerned about the frogs.
This happened an hour ago.
Isaiah, I would like you to keep a tally of every time you use the Hat of Vermin for me.
Oh,
that's not for its charges. That is for something else separate I have planned.
Oh, okay. I've used all charges for today. 3.
That's fine. If you just now going forward, if you don't mind, just kind of keep a Hat of Vermin X, whatever number of times you've used it.
He's used 3? I've only. When was the 3rd frog?
I just made 2 right now to cook up.
Oh, okay.
He's cooking 2 more to make Wabagong happy, because he's a good friend.
And I will.
The spirit of Jax lives on.
Well, I don't think Jax would kill a live frog in cooking.
All right,
but
sorry, I shouldn't have said nothing. I'm sorry.
You know, if it was dead though. So, but they're dead now. So, if you get a fresh cooked frog, Wabagong, cooked in his, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna say his mess kit pan is shaped like a small little wok. And I'm going to I'm going to add my water chestnuts to make it into a bit of a, and then some of my rations to make it into a stir fry, because that's what we were talking about. It's a frog stir fry, and that's what Wabagong gets to eat.
In his appreciation, Wabagong will give him 2 gold and then just put the frogs in his pocket with the neutral loaves.
You actually get it's a cup of frog stir fry is what you get.
He will put the entire cup into his pocket.
Sounds good. Actually, that's relatable. I actually just had a cup in my pocket earlier today.
I put entire bowls in my pocket sometimes.
My campaign has been derailed by cups.
Cups and autism.
We must get the train. We must get the campaign back onto the railroad.
The problem is, the people who would have kept going had low rolls.
Let's continue on.
Yeah.
Charge. Let's go get our weapons. Let's go get
We
our
only have one
Aquamantite. Let's go get our
Aquamantite so far.
Remember, it's Aquaman-tite.
Mm-hmm.
My brain wants to say the colors.
Aquaman-tite.
Pause, Naidia, as you get to that location.
Angry Marine.
Hi, Celine.
You see about that far out,
Hi, Celine.
Ooh.
and you would notice this light source over here.
I see some Aquamantite.
It's definitely gonna be another turtle.
It's gonna be another turtle.
It looks like a big Aquamantite hole too.
That looks like a shell.
Well, because we
Yes,
are
it does.
because we know what to expect now. How about somebody hits
I'm
it,
gonna
and
inspect
then we
the
get ready
core.
to run away.
Ew, frogs.
Okay.
I can't inspect the corpse.
Is anyone especially good with their strength? Big muscles and all?
I'm pretty sure
and
that he is. I think probably the strongest here, right? I point
Is
at
anyone
Morgan.
stronger than a 12?
I do not think so.
Am I the
I'm
strongest here?
Yeah.
Most likely.
It's okay.
That's definitely not going to come back to bite y'all later.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
Wabagon
Not at
has a
all.
+0 in proficiency in athletics. So-
Wolfgang, you notice a corpse that seems to be burnt on one half of it.
Okay, so I think I know what happened there.
Alright, what are we
Okay.
doing?
Wait, did we start off? No, we didn't start off with feats.
Morgan,
Oh,
would
boy,
you
it's
like
gonna be
me to make
forever
you a
before
sardine
Morgan
stir
gets
fry
feet.
sometime? Oh. What were you talking
Sardine?
about? Beets?
Sorry, I was just like looking at stuff. It's gonna be forever before Morgan gets a feat.
Well, next
Okay,
level
cool.
you can get a feat.
Wabagon,
Nope.
go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, are you multi-classed?
Yep.
You multi-classed at level 3, dude?
I've done it so many times, yes, because I wanted my hex magic.
He is absolutely
Okay.
obsessed with multi-classing low-level characters, and I don't.
What was I rolling? Perception, right?
Perception, please.
Well, Norm Johnson Jr. was one level barbarian, one level fighter, and one level monk. So
That's a 9.
9.
Gilder's infecting my other characters.
Oh, that's not what was supposed to happen.
No, Gilder's infecting my character.
but yeah, no. Splish offered to make Morgan a sardine stir fry sometime.
How about salmon?
That's the area that gets revealed to you.
I like a good juicy salmon.
Cool! I'm not going anywhere near that.
Fair.
Under his
Did you say you were inspecting the corpse, or what did you say about the corpse?
I was going to look at it, but once you said it was charred, I think I know what happened. Because there's the time bomb, or proximity bomb right there.
There you
What
go.
if we make-
But that,
use
I mean,
the
that doesn't mean
sardines
it's going to
for
blow up
sardine
on you,
paste?
because you know how to disarm them now.
Splish says,
I do think that
I'll harvest
you
another
might-
proximity bomb.
Okay, make a pretty low nature check, because you've already done this.
Wabagon's disarming
30-20.
a plant while we're talking about cooking.
yeah.
30-20, 15 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, you're able to harvest this one just like you did the other one with the same properties.
Splish tells Morgan, he says,
no, I mean, I could do that as well, but I think that you would really benefit from a sardine stir fry.
Well, I'm gonna have to look up the iron content of sardines.
No, do not, because then you'll get mad at me.
He already knows what you're implying based on for you specifically. You're saying I meet you halfway with the sardine paste. I feel like that would taste so good with the salmon.
You meant the sardine paste and the salmon together. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that we can do that. Yes.
I thought you were saying that like that was a separate thing from the surf.
No. He was actually. To be honest, the problem with two different conversations going on, some translation gets lost. So yeah, he was
at your feet. That looks like it rolled down from the corpse after he died. You find. I got it posted in chat.
To be honest, that sounds so good in real life. Actually, we should try that.
Veterans.
Naidia, are you mining that ore deposit?
Yes.
Cool. Roll a strength check.
2.
You managed to chip off just a tiny bit, but doesn't seem like it's quite enough.
Morgan, why don't you go help out with your special strength powers of the muscle?
I can give a little help.
2 pickaxe.
Yeah. Funny thing is, though, you said it can be a weapon. I used my pack to the weapon thing to turn it into a weapon.
I did not hide this very well. Hang on a second.
So, since we're using the 2021 version, anything I touch as a bonus action, I can turn into my packed weapon that is a weapon. You said weapon earlier, so I'm using my charisma for striking it.
You know what? Sure, why not?
He didn't let me use my dexterity to use the whip on the vines, but okay, whatever.
I know, but I have the special pack to do it.
You riz the rock and hit it.
I riz the rock and hit it. I use magic to riz the rock. What am I rolling? Just like the attack of the pickaxe?
No, you're rolling a strength check, but just add your charisma.
Okay, just use my charisma. Got it. 10 for El Capitan.
Copy. Roger.
A 12.
You are able to take off a sizable chunk that seems like it would be enough to make a weapon out of. Good job.
I'm just waiting for the trap.
That's it.
I will say that we both have a feat that lets us replace strength with something else, so I do think that it would make sense that we both got that, but I won't press any more about it.
Oh, do you have something that
Yes, Monk.
I would argue then you should do that then.
Monk lets you replace strength with anything that falls under its categories. You can use strength instead of dexterity, so I would say, but it's besides the point.
I'll consider that for
Should
next
we
time.
run?
I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah.
Let's clear the room. Stand there, get line of sight without getting close to that area I can't see.
Should we run?
Yes.
That area
maybe.
you can't see is very apparent to you now. Oops. No, it's not, because I accidentally pressed the wrong thing.
Good job.
There we go. And
To be honest, it feels so obvious based on the shape of it.
There's that little shaded area. Is it just like that? Oh, there's a little chest. I zoom in and I see it.
Hey, there's a chest?
Yes, I see
Hold on,
it too.
would you like to go to the chest?
I will not go to
Yes.
the chest because you guys probably want it more than me.
I realized there
It's a
could be
trap.
threats. I know it's probably a trap.
It's probably a mimic.
Hey, I will ask now. DM, may I use my monk weapon dexterity to whip down this vine wall?
No.
Aw.
I would like to use
I'm
the
just kidding.
cane.
Go ahead.
I do not
I'd
have
like
good
to use
strength
the
at
cane
all.
to poke the chest.
If you want to
Oh,
make
wait.
me do a strength thing later, that's fine. I'm using my
No.
I just meant for you, that's
I
fine.
would argue it would be fair for you to use Dex since I got to use my charisma.
No, originally I was thinking different, but you know what? Go for it. It's not worth
Are
it.
mimics magical in nature?
Yes, they are. But
Okay.
part of their effects is to be completely unextinguishable. So it would be a very difficult check if that's what you want to make.
No, I remember that I'm a wizard with detect magic as a ritual. And I forgot to specify that I have that on at all times, like you do when you're playing Shadows.
Okay.
Or like the original person who did it like Shadow.
Like
I wasn't
everybody
there,
else that
Zach.
played D&D
I
ever. Yes or
don't
no?
know what you're talking about.
I got a 12 to
Fake
hit with my
news.
whip.
Nobody else ever done it before. I was the first one. They say I was the best one to ever do it.
At least let me be the grandfather of the use, okay? Give me that title.
Okay. With detect magic being up, you notice no magic coming from anything within your vicinity, except your party members who have recently used magic, obviously. But you know,
I'm gonna poke the chest with the cane before
would also
approaching it further.
you would also know that a mimic probably wouldn't give off magic because his whole thing is being completely indistinguishable.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
Oh.
the chest doesn't do anything when you poke it.
I got a 12 to hit with my whip.
You slashed away at a good chunk of the vine wall. There's still some left at the back end, like here. So
I
maybe
will
one
Step
more
forward.
one more above 10 check would probably clear the whole way for you.
Okay, that is going to be one more.
Wabagon, what do you think about chest? Do you want to open it?
Holy crap! I have gotten a 25.
I still think it's a mimic.
I got a 25 with my whip.
If I told you it wasn't a mimic, would you feel better?
I wouldn't believe you. That would make me feel worse, actually.
It's not a mimic.
I assume with my 25, I cleared the whole entire place of all vines.
Yes, with a 25, you clear the entire place, and you see some bioluminescence on the other side, revealing a whole big chunk of area.
That is very nice.
Try to open it, since I've run out of ways to really check.
Now
Just smack it with your stick.
if you don't,
I did!
Smack the. No, just keep smacking it until you're sure it's not alive.
Until you damage whatever's inside. Brilliant idea!
Why would he
open
damage
it.
things
Valuable.
inside when he's smacking the lid?
Wobblegong, you open the chest and you find this.
a tongue. No.
A mimic.
Fine
yeah.
teeth. Ah!
Oh, now I want to make a. You guys will forget by the time I do it, but I want at some point make a, when I'm doing a normal D&D setting, make a chest that has a tongue coming out of it, but it's just that's just the item. It's a tongue. It's just a giant tongue.
Cool, I will take that wand then.
Ooh,
Okay, that is now yours.
Go to the party, go out of my way to just give the cane to Morgan, since I've seen Morgan use a sword.
Morgan, you now have a pimp cane sword.
Does the cane have a sword? Is it a sword cane?
If you look at the
Wabagon won't explain,
if you
he's just
look at
gonna
the
hand you what looks like a cane.
If you look in the Goblin voice chat, I'm pasting all these item descriptions in there for your convenience.
Oh, a veteran's cane. It only works once. That's the whole downside of it.
It does not.
Yeah, that's why it's a kind of a. It's fine though.
That is a super veteran's cane that allows you to transform it back into a regular cane after being used.
Cool.
Because the original is lame.
I just gave that to Stratos without him even having to ask for it as magic item, because that's just in my mind you could probably just do that with without magic, just mechanically. Have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I probably could too, but I'm rolling on a random table for these items,
Yeah.
and that's what you got.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, here's the thing. I don't know why they didn't just make a normal sword cane. Why did they just make it a one-time use thing? It's a dumb magic item they made. I don't know why.
Do you want me to give you something extra?
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine with it being fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just complaining about when it came out. I was like, why did they do this?
Okay,
Why didn't they make it a
also-
mundane item?
Also, I completely missed that you're standing there, so I gotta reveal an area. Hang on.
Yeah, both me and Naidia were standing next. Oh, hey, look! There's another.
Oh.
There's another patch of Aquaman tight.
Aquaman type.
As you look in the
You gonna
distance,
go for it?
As you look in the distance, you see the entire turtle this time. He's not hidden at all. He's actually trapped in some vines, upside down, letting out cries of help.
We should probably.
How's that?
Well, not our problem. Take
we
it
should
and
probably
run.
help it. I think. That would be
What's
nice.
that-
would be
I
What's
will
stopping
say
it
that
from
he looks
killing us?
I will say that he looks completely helpless, it looks like you could maybe help him or maybe get a guaranteed critical hit.
I
stopping him
see
from
a
eating
creature,
us like the other one was trying to
I see
before.
a creature in need. Splitch is going to approach and use his whip to try to precisely cut the vines. Hopefully,
Okay,
I don't.
before you do that, did somebody else have something else? Because I heard Zap talking.
Oh, okay.
My thought now is no self-preservation skills.
Okay.
I would like to kill the turtle before it stops being helpless.
Okay,
Or
so
I'd like to try.
all right, so here's what we'll do, because Splish did make the move forward. I'll let him take his shot, and then after he takes his attempt, I'll let Wobblegone, if he's going to start moving forward now, he can have his attempt after. Or y'all can converse about it, whatever you'd like to do.
I already did my conversing, and if they're ignoring me, then I'm just going to let it loose, so at least it's a fair fight.
It's a threat, and we need to stop from it.
14,
Seriously?
that's going to be a 14 to cut the vines.
Okay, so with a 14, you cut, just kind of like before, you cut the vast majority of the vines. He's almost free, and he looks at you with longing, loving eyes.
If you guys are going to attack a creature, at least do not attack it when it's helpless. That's dishonorable.
And
Wobblegone doesn't care.
that's what, yeah.
Alright, you get the feeling one more successful attempt would be good, but it's Wobblegone's turn, so what would you like to do, Wobblegone?
Chromatic orb on thunder damage with a second level spell slot.
Okay.
I'd like to get the adamantite or aquamantite from it without a fight.
Maybe, have you considered that if we befriended it, maybe it would let us take a little bit, but yeah.
No, I haven't considered it because I'm assuming it's part of its body.
I'm prepping an Eldritch Blast for it to attack us.
You haven't investigated these creatures at all, so you don't know if it's part of its body or what.
Auto hits, auto crits.
Auto hit, auto crit.
Sweet, so that'd be 8d8 thunder damage.
Sounds awesome.
Directly into the face.
Nuke this turtle.
33 damage.
I'm going to ready myself to feed the health potion to this creature.
Okay, he takes a whole hunk of chunk of damage. You look like you did about half of him. Actually, let's just say half of his shell blows off from the huge thunder damage that was dealt to him. Shards litter the ground, and he looks very hurt. Like half his HP just got shot in one turn hurt.
Wobblegone's just gonna take the adamantite and walk off. Or aquamantite.
Aquamantite.
He lets out a mournful, pained cry, looking at Squish.
Is it my turn again?
The aquamantite you have is pretty close to enough to full what you think you would need for a weapon, but not quite. Might need some more. Just a little bit.
Is the more still attached to the turtle?
The more is still attached to the turtle. Splish, it's your turn.
God. I am going to spend. I'm going to spend a key to do the attack as a bonus action, so that I can use my action to. Or is it a bonus action to feed a potion to someone else, or is it an action to feed a potion? I'm going to feed him the health potion. That's what I'm going to do after I get down. Would that be a bonus action or action to feed a health potion?
Okay, so in my campaigns, I like to do that as bonus actions. So we're going to do bonus action.
Okay, I know it's a bonus action to drink one yourself. I just didn't know what feeding it to a creature would be.
I will say he is very skittish right now after just getting half his side blown off. So if you would make me animal handling, we'll see if he resists this potion or not. Because he's just a turtle. He don't know if you're helping him or poisoning him.
I got a 25 with my precision on the whip, so it should be as perfectly as possible cut down. I'm aiming to do it in a way that will drop it the least amount of distance. However, that would be like the lines that I cut.
With a 25, you do it expertly, and he lands on his feet, taking like no damage at all from.
And then I am going to basically, I what I would have done is like if there was like a vine connected to like the edge of his like shell or tail, like cut that one last, so it's just hanging a little bit first. Anyway, I am then going to bonus action feed my only health potion to this creature, and
Animal handling with
Yeah.
advantage to see if he takes
My
it.
is always the outcome.
Chaos is always the outcome.
that's going to be a 15. They were both 15.
He accepts the potion, and he will get healed by whatever potions heal by.
Okay, the potion should be, it's 2d4 plus 2. Do you want me to do the roll, or?
Nope, that's fine. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. After you give him the potion, he feels the beneficiary effects. You can consider this this turtle friendly towards you.
Is there any loose? Does it look like there's any loose crystals left? Like any loose crystals?
It's not loose, but it looks like it wouldn't be too hard to get the other fragments you need off of his back.
So first off, I am going to stand use my movement to stand between the creature and Wabagong, and then I am going to ask the creature. I'm going to say, if you wouldn't mind sparing a little bit of that crystal on your back, it would stop my acquaintance there from attacking you.
Roll quick animal handling check, because he does not speak your language.
I'm gesturing, but yeah.
He might get the gist of it.
That's 23 without advantage.
He has a pretty good understanding of what's going on, and he's going to present his back to you for you to mine off the little bit that you might need.
I am going to ask Morgan to hand me the pickaxe, even though I don't have a ton of strength, because I think you'll be the most happy if I'm the one doing it. I'm going to say, Wabagong, it is presenting me with the crystal. Do not attack it, please.
Wabagong was going to attack it again. It
He'll,
didn't die to the first shot, and he just decided it's not enough. It's too much effort to try to kill it further.
he'll hand you the pickaxe.
Beep, beep. I take the pickaxe, and
You don't have to roll for this. He's actually kind of maneuvering in a way to kind of help you get it off, so you can harvest the rest of what you need.
very carefully get the last bit off as to make sure it doesn't cause any pain, and then I take that back, and I give that to Wabagong, and I say, there is no need to attack these creatures. They are just acting in self-defense. Oh, whoops. They are also very, very, cute, honestly. Look at that little face of it. Very nice creature. And he is going to pet the creature.
He allows you, but only you.
And then I am going to. I'm just going to wait there with the creature till everybody else decides on something else they want to do.
Hello?
No.
What up? What up?
Did everybody
What's
else
happening?
zone out? Are y'all playing? Or are we leaving? What's going on?
We're playing. Yeah. what?
Okay.
We're about to leave, right?
Isaiah's
Was
been
that
doing
everything?
his thing and nobody's done anything else.
I mean, we have only 3 pieces. Yeah, we still need to find a 4th. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, you have 2, right? 1,
No,
2,
3.
No, 3.
Mm-mm. 3.
3. We had one. We had one over here. Ish. Wherever this is. We had one way back here.
Also,
And then we had the one from the turtle that was tamed.
Yep. Also, all of this is cleared now.
Yeah.
You still got
By
plenty of
chance,
to explore.
could you ask your friend where any more crystals are?
I do not
So that we
actually
don't-
speak the language of animals, but I guess I could try to communicate that through gestures.
Okay.
Would comprehend languages work? Because I also have that as a ritual.
He's actually not
Um,
able to speak.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's not
Or the shot
comprehending.
though.
It's not comprehending. It's that creature comprehending your language, not vice versa.
That's why it's called Speak with Animals.
I've got friend of the sea.
I am going to
thought so.
do my best to gesture towards the crystal and towards the fact that we have some collected, and just kind of gesture out and be like, huh? You know anything about this? You know where your friends are?
Yeah, I don't have to speak with animals.
Where's your family?
He kind of looks at you sideways and tries to present his back to you again.
Oh, never mind. It is okay. You are a good turtle.
And I am going to feed the turtle, if it wants it, some of my one of my rations, the stir fry mix. I'm not gonna cook it because I don't think turtles like it.
Yeah, he'll happily eat it. He's got no problem with that.
Those are water chestnuts. They are very good for you. They contain some iron.
Oh boy, what's with him and iron?
He says as he looks at Morgan.
No, he doesn't actually
It's
look
like-
at Morgan. He doesn't. He's not trying to get Morgan upset at him.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
we
have
like to
a.
talk about iron a lot.
Actually, this got cleared as well, so y'all have this passage open to you on the left. You've got a passage straight north of you, and you also got a passage to the northeast of you.
Splish will
Oh, that's another grenade to harvest. Well, Pagon's just gonna go there. Did I get pinged? What could have possibly pinged?
Okay,
Oh.
Paul's right there, Wobbegong, if you
You
don't
got a
mind,
ping in
please.
chat?
Alright, so, Wobbegong, as you move that distance and see a little bit more, a vine from this direction shoots out at you and attempts to grapple you.
Go!
So if you can make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Better at Dex.
Oh, I need to do something.
Karma. Oh, that's a 17. Okay.
Yep, that's not enough.
Those-
So
Oh.
it's going to wrap you up, and it's going to pull you 10 feet. And as it does, this bulb shrinks and turns red.
Oof.
Um,
Oh boy.
Can I
okay,
disarm it before I get detonated?
We'll see next turn. Hang on. Morgan, you are the closest. You see Wobbegong getting wrapped up and pulled towards what you pretty sure is something that explodes. What would you like to do? You get one turn before things go boom. Zaph?
Nope, sorry.
Your friend's about to explode, and you're just chilling out over there.
Man, I'm about to explode and I'm playing Minesweeper.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, you're about to play Minesweeper, all right.
I'm just, he's about to, I mean, what can I do? Let's see,
I don't know.
he's grappled by the plant.
The plant has a significantly higher strength score than me.
I spend my action giving the turtle head scratches.
Yeah, there is a vine stretching out over here, grappling him, and pulled him back.
Let's
So
see,
you can consider this like it's one turn of combat. You have 6 seconds to do so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can abandon Wobbegong, he wouldn't mind.
Okay. I'm joking. Okay.
I
Bonus
wasn't.
action. Summon water sword, slice vine.
All right, roll to hit this incredibly sturdy vine.
Yeah. There we go. I will slice it with the strength of 1,000 charismas. I will intimidate it. With my charisma strike. That's a 13. I don't think that worked.
Actually, yeah, that does hit it. Roll for damage.
I don't even know what sword I was. Longsword. We'll go with longsword. Doesn't matter. It's all charisma based. That's a D8 for a longsword, I believe.
Oh.
5 plus 3. That's 8 damage.
Yep. Okay. You've done enough damage. It detaches itself and starts to shrink back over here. Let's say it's about here.
Okay, let's see, that's
all right.
5, 10, 15.
This red starts to really condense and looks like it's about to explode at any second.
I walk 10 feet away. I had 10 feet left.
Do I have time to attempt to disarm?
Well, I'm kind of hoping Zaf is going to pick up what I'm putting down here.
I have no actions left. What can I do?
You have no actions left?
I used bonus action to summon Water Sword. I used action to slice. What do I have left?
Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's just play it like this. Like, reaction, grab Wobblegone, and maybe, like, dive or something.
Okay, fine. I will pull Wobblegone as a reaction. There.
Here, let's put it this way. I'll give you the ultimatum, okay? You can either take the 10 feet and be completely exempt from this damage, or you can grab Wobblegone long enough for both of you to dive prone, and I'll give you advantage on this save. Both of you advantage on this save.
I'll grab him.
Okay, so you grab him, you dive bomb. I want both of you to roll dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Well, we also have player dice, if you would prefer us to use those.
Oh, no, but I'm glad you reminded me of mine.
10.
Let's see.
10?
9 plus 1.
Let's see. What was that, dex? Because I think the modifier was... let's see, what's my dex? Oh, 3, so 13.
Okay. So, 13, you're going to take half of this. You take 4... You're going to take 4 fire damage, and you're glowing. Wobblegong, you're going to take 3 fire damage, which is much better than what you would have took, and you're now glowing.
Nice.
I'm expecting this glowing to have some type of effect in the future.
Question.
Honestly, no. because it was made off the rip just for Luvpsyche.
When I got that 25...
I know. Like, you can make it a dark room, and the guy has true sight, or dark vision, and sees multiple targets hiding, and it's like, your hiding is useless.
I mean, Wobblegone's been carrying a torch effectively this whole time, so it doesn't really matter.
2 torches. He's harvested 2 of them so far.
Yeah.
When I got that 25, did I cut down this like entire vine wall, or is there still some left?
No, this entire area is free.
Okay, because I am
Wrong guy.
I am debating splitting the party and just seeing where that goes, and honestly, I might do that. But I am going to, first off, I am going to see if my new friend here is okay with me climbing onto its back.
He doesn't seem to be quite that friendly with you. He's like, you're an acquaintance, you're not harmful, but he's not your pet.
We're work buddies, it's fine.
Yeah.
I am just going to say, if you want of your own volition, you can follow me. And I know he doesn't understand me, but I am going to just walk this way. And if the turtle wants to follow me, he can.
Okay, this vine is almost receded all the way towards this original point. And the turtle will follow you a little bit. Naidia, I'm gonna come to you because you haven't done anything in a little bit. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna yell out to the guys who are not dead yet. Blish is going the other way. Do we want to follow him, or
Yeah.
what?
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we were still in turn order because of the vine.
Mm-hmm.
There's also
You're-
something.
you're-
This
You're kind of in turn order, but not in turn order. It's not
Before-
necessarily harmful. It's just kind of an environmental effect that will happen.
Before,
I see a
actually,
path this way.
before leaving, before walking down, Splish would have said to Nadia, like,
You can come too if you want. I think they'll be fine together down there.
Wobbegong rolling on the floor.
Oh,
They'll be fine.
he's
It's okay.
cooking.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy, I'll go with the big turtle. We'll meet back, in an hour, 2?
Oh,
Don't die.
thanks, Sky Shadow, for the follow. Welcome to the
this is,
Dream Sanctuary.
This is interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to treat this like 2 separate groups now. So, Morgan and Wobbegong, what would you like to do? You are still within range of a vine.
Are we?
Leave and go this way.
Yeah,
We're leaving.
No more point. I can't exactly harvest it now that it's already detonated.
okay, the vine rescinds. You guys are going this direction.
Leaves on the vine.
Don't make me cry.
Makes TrueCross cry. Oh,
That episode always gets me, man.
it's a good episode.
Another bomb!
what show?
I'm gonna try to harvest
Avatar:
this
The
one
Last
too!
Airbender.
You may make a pretty low nature check to try to harvest that bomb. I meant, not bomb.
It's a
Flower.
bomb.
He's been
It's
calling
a bomb,
it
you know it's a bomb.
It's a bomb. It damages us. It's a bomb.
It's a creeper.
Okay, I do want to point this out. This is a flower that does bomb things, but just like any flower that you would pick off the ground, after so much time, it might wilt. Not saying it's going to happen now, but you know, within like 24 hours or something, that flower's probably going to die.
I know a spell he could probably try.
And that's fine. I'm just letting him know that, you know.
I thought so. It's good to
fine.
have explosives.
No, it's good. I'm just letting you know that so you don't carry it and try to carry it to the big bad in-game boss of the entire campaign, thinking it's going to still be there.
Also, I don't know if whatever damage things are doing at level 3 is going to be big boss defeating damage anyway. But
That's
I guess if you
I
collected like 5 of them and put them together, then maybe.
Do you want to roll nature check and try to grab
Yeah, I
that?
already did. It was an 18.
18? Yep, that is very sufficient. You can add that to your character sheet.
Okay, since the bomb
Now I
has been
have
disarmed,
3.
I'm walking forward.
All right, I'm gonna let you.
I
I'm
will
gonna
also
reveal.
walk forward.
I'm gonna reveal this area to you guys, and then switch to the other side. Splish, as you walk to this area, you see an illuminated area here, and here. This would illuminate a bit more.
Very interesting.
Leaves on the vine.
And it seems like this area is opening up, and the water that you see here is rushing. Well, not rushing, but the water here seems to be spilling up, like you might be getting to the source of something. Naidia, are you following pretty close along, or what are we doing?
I'm trying to. The big turtle kind of blocking my way.
Do not get that close. Nadia, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Quick.
Oh yeah.
Hello there.
Darn.
Hello there. Oh, Wolfpack. Coda.
Darn.
I
Welcome in.
am going
Welcome
to
in.
look over here because whatever's that way is probably the direction we're supposed to go. So
All right, so you guys are far enough now that I'm going to go ahead and reveal this, because over here is a very large light source.
Oh, the biggest
It's a
bomb.
bomb. Ooh.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. That seems to be like a big turtle. Though, It might not be as friendly as my friend here. I do not know.
I don't think we should mess with it
Yes, big
because it's
creatures
surrounded by two bombs.
and big creatures tend to be more hungry than little creatures, or I guess medium-sized, large. I do not know your size category, little turtle friend.
He's pretty close to large. He's eating on this yellow flower here.
Oh, yummy! That looks good.
It's edible.
Oh, to turtles, maybe not to us. I do not know. Actually, everything is edible. It just might, it might hurt you, but you can eat it. It just...
Are you edible?
Yes. I very much am edible. You are too. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I almost got the vibe. I almost got the feeling that our friend Morgan seemed to almost think of that for a second, but it was just a random thought in my head. He probably was not.
Oh.
That was an
Watergun
idea.
probably thought of you.
Iron deficiency doesn't
Yeah.
make people eat other people, right?
All right, I'm going back to the other party because they're talking about iron deficiencies.
Wait.
All right, my second half of the party. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
You just gonna continue down the path, or Wobbegong is?
I'm gonna walk forward. Sorry, I was
Stop with the fire.
trying
Ooh,
to answer a question in chat.
All right, pause, Wobbegong. As you step in front of that incredibly dangerous doorway, I'm going to reveal this area to you. I was just joking about the door.
Bomb!
It's a circle.
The circle. Okay.
A bomb.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
try to pick.
bomb.
I'm gonna try to pick that flower too.
Okay. As you step into that water, you notice that water is a bit gooier than you thought it was. And you're actually being... nope, my turn. You're actually being held pretty fast in that location. And the bomb the flower... Dang it! The flower contracts and starts to turn red. You have 6 seconds. What would you like to do?
I mean, if it's already about to explode, that means I should be in range to try to disarm it, shouldn't it?
That's exactly right. You can. And if you don't, yeah.
Remember
Should still be a
to
little
cut the
bit.
red. Remember to cut the red vine.
Another 18.
Stem. The red stem.
Right before it detonates, you're able to cut the blue wire because it's not always the red one, guys.
Also, high cursed.
And you can harvest that flower now.
Fallen.
Oh.
You're able to, after a little bit of time, you're able to unstick your feet long enough to get to the top of that rock. There is y'all can see that, right? Is there fog over that?
Oh yeah, I do see the chest.
Okay.
It's really hard to see the chests. They blend into the terrain.
Yeah, I
There's a
kind of
chest.
did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Where?
Mhm.
Open
Oh,
that
right
up.
there. Did he disable the bomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I didn't,
walk
you would
up.
have heard something by now.
I think
Okay.
I think I did.
let's see. Let's roll on the table here. Oh, Isaiah's gonna like this one.
Ooh. What is it?
Wobbegong
You gotta-
finding all the treasures.
I hope Morgan isn't an extrovert. That'd be horrible being stuck with just Wobbegong.
Morgan is a chill guy.
Why is
Please, I just need someone to talk to. Wobbegong hasn't spoken in days.
Zap's characters
inside-
are pretty much always INTP kind of vibes. Anyway.
inside the chest? You find a cloak of many fashions.
Oh, Wobbegong doesn't care about that. He's gonna give it to Morgan.
Exactly what Wobbegong has always wanted.
I'll take it.
By the way,
The disturbance in the fashion force.
there's a certain rabbit. His ears are like twitching.
Somewhere
Happy
across
home
space and
chill.
time.
Yeah, a long time ago in a galaxy. All right, I'll shut up. Also, these items that you guys might not necessarily want, like you are, of course, you're free to like sell them and get back to town for money and stuff. So if they're don't
Yeah.
like this useless, consider
I
it like a
know.
bag of money. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Our
random
awesome
explosives.
peeps.
random loot table magic items being sold is like completely fine. Though if you guys ended up if you guys tried to sell the magic items I made you in the Bugs campaign, I would take real life psychic damage.
Well, that's something to
I
consider.
made this
That's
for
one
you.
of the reasons why I don't. That's one of the reasons why I don't DM anymore is because I made a magic item for one guy and he said I'll have to, depending on what it is, I'll have it equipped or not. But it was story. It was story.
Oh, I love it when
important.
that happens, because then you can give a random NPC the main character stuff. Oh, I love it when that happens. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a default to the other team real quick.
Okay,
Other
I'm gonna
team,
go
what would
talk
you like
to chat
to do?
while we're
There is
waiting.
a
We are
giant.
wanting to look down this way more. That is where I was heading.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where my
Going.
focus was.
It appears we may reach the edge of a map.
I am going to come over here, and we are going to stand right there.
All right. Pause right there. As you get to this point, you see
Giant creature.
Oh,
a nice big hunk.
this is.
I am going to. I
just realized both of the pickaxes are with you guys, aren't they?
No, I think that that she has one. Doesn't she? She and Morgan both have one.
I have one.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought Morgan handed it to you.
Morgan gave Squidman the pickaxe.
Oh yeah. So we have both the pickaxes. Yeah, I thought you meant they had both pickaxes. Yeah, no, we have both pickaxes. I am going to look, and I am going to say,
Hello, turtle. We mean no harm except for those crystals on your back.
does it move around, or does it seem to be like sleeping, or like what?
It doesn't seem to give any kind of response whatsoever. But upon you saying anything, you hear a voice from the other side. Hello? Is somebody down here?
From the other side of like up here, or from
the other side of that turtle.
Oh.
Or what you think is a turtle.
Okay. I am going to climb underneath the crystal if I can, and just.
Actually, I definitely can. I'm a squid. I'm just going to. And I'm just going to slide through whatever crack there is. I can get like an inch or something.
That's fine.
I squid myself down through this crack, and I'm going.
That works.
You squid yourself all the way through that crack.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are we going to be sirenified? Oh.
You look over and you see, yes, what you have correctly inferred is a siren, and she is in a small pool of water. Oh my goodness, somebody actually came. I am so happy that somebody is here. I've been in this pool forever.
If I were to release you and try to, would you do the thing where you sing and then eat me?
Eat you, honey, no. If you can free me from this place, honey, I'm gonna love you, like, forever.
I do not. I am content with my status relationship right now. But I will help you out.
I'm going to insight check really quick.
Yes, go ahead. Insight check. That is actually incredibly fair.
I am going to use one party inspiration if people are okay with that.
I was gonna suggest use it since it's a siren.
Yeah. And I have a +6, so I should be able to get something good. So I used one
I
party
would have purposely failed it.
Sorority girl siren.
Yeah. What I got a 13.
I'm a lead member of Phi Theta Kappa. Kappa has a different context there, I guess.
I have a 13.
I'm sorry.
I have a 13 on it.
13. Yeah, with a 13, you get the notion that she's pretty pure and honest about what she's saying. It's you might feel like if you wasn't a aquatic folk, she might have different intentions, but she actually seems to be legit with you. She just wants to get out of here because there's no, as you can tell, there's no water around her.
She is not interested in calamari. I think we are okay.
I just told you that. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to hurt you. And pause when you get there.
Yeah.
That flower contracts and turns red.
Oh, right. I'm going to. Do I have move? Yeah, I did not notice that one. Okay,
You can try to move. If you do, you'll just make the saving throw.
I am at full health, so screw it. I am going to say, I recommend you cling to the side of the wall there, and I'm going to say, I saw a friend doing this, and I'm going to pull out my use my whip to try to whip around it and cut it at the stem, even though I'm not as good at that as the other guy. Just because.
Roll a nature check. I'm gonna give you a small bonus though, because you did see Wabagon do it. I don't know how much attention you were paying to where he did it at, so
I got a 16.
roll. 16.
Do people think I should use it at inspiration? I don't. I think I will just take the damage if I get damage. I should be okay.
Nah, it meets it. You diffuse it, but you don't do it quite good enough to where you could harvest it to use later.
I frankly
You just
have no
more or less
interest in
kept it for
bombs.
detonating.
Okay, good. That is that. Sorry about that. It is covered by these vines. So
does it explode? Oh my gosh!
how do you? That is strange that you have not moved close enough to notice that yet, unless it just doesn't detect you. I don't.
She's kind of like 10 feet down in this.
Oh,
little pit
okay.
here.
I didn't tell how big the pit was. I am going to
Is somebody else with you? It sounded like you were talking to someone.
Oh
Or do
yeah.
you talk to yourself? Are you one of those people?
Well, I do talk to myself as well. It helps me clear my mind. But I was actually talking to that looked to be a giant turtle, but it didn't move. So instead, I am going to ask you to if
okay, DM. Do you think? This is up to you. Do you think that you would let me do my my paintbrush whip, but instead of having the ink be sharp, just have it not be sharp and just be thick, and so that she can try to pull herself up with it like a rope? Or do you think that I have to keep it as a whip? I mean, she could still try to grab the whip, but she might get slashing damage, which I don't want.
Don't you have one of them that's bludgeoning damage?
Yes, I have a bludgeoning, so it's basically
so
technically
bludgeoning
yeah.
A bludgeoning would not have anything on it, so yeah, if you want to just like do that and lower it, I will also say there's like 500 vines around you.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I do want to actually clarify before you allow this, because if you do, then I don't know if I'd ever use it really in general, but technically, rules as written, the whip can only be slashing damage. So
I mean, your thing.
Yeah,
your thing lets you replace it.
The whip does not. It's just my strokes, which is reflavored on strike. So the whip I create with my ink is technically a slashing weapon. But so I'm asking you.
So this is one of those things we talked about, which is because you flavored your item, you lose the actual properties of a whip, which is you could just lower it, bring her up. I'm gonna say it's okay because you have a bludgeoning damage one. That means it would have to not have any barbs anyway. So if you want to do that and let that rappel down, and then she pulls herself up on that, we can allow that.
Yeah, because it's. But yeah, so I just do that.
And I'm okay with that because that's nothing different what a normal whip would do. Anyway.
Well, technically, I don't know how the whips. That's the thing that always confused me is I don't know exactly what the whips in D&D are because it's strange to me that it does slashing damage. You know, because it's like, is it covered in shards or is it just like one part of the whip that does the slashing damage?
Oh, you've never been hit by a whip. Oh yeah, those babies cut you, bro.
Really?
Yeah, you get some nasty cuts from whips. Like Jesus wasn't bludgeoned to death, bro. He was cut to pieces.
I just assumed that some whips have stuff put in them that are sharp, don't they?
Some whips do have things put into them, like the Cat of Nine Tails. A lot of myth goes behind the Cat of Nine Tails that they put shards of pottery and things like that into the whip that struck Jesus. But an actual whip with nothing attached, if you hit them with the end, it will cut your skin open. Now the Romans, they used a special whip that had three ends to the three tethers to the end of it, and at the end of that they had three bearings, and those bearings had small metallic spikes on them.
See, yeah,
so
that's what I was thinking of.
All right, but that's not what you have. You have like cowboy type whip, which is essentially a rope anyway. So you're fine to pull her up. But for a little historical context for chat, the Romans had one whip, three flogs, but the Romans didn't have any. The Romans didn't have any limits. The Jewish people could only flog you like 29 times or whatever. The Romans had no such qualms. So that's why they had the Romans whip Jesus and not the Jews, so they could whip him as much as they wanted. Okay, history lesson's over.
In that case, I would say that this is just working like a whip anyway. That's basically what the intention was. I just didn't understand the properties of D&D whips. Basically, I'm creating an ink whip is what this is doing. So I do that and let her grab onto it.
Don't worry, it is hardened. It will not stick to you right now.
It's not going to stay on my hands forever, right?
No,
it washes out.
It is hardened. It is cured right now. This ink, it cures very fast, and so.
Okay. Well, if it beats it beats being stuck in here. Now, after I get out, I'm not going to be able to breathe. So you can carry me to the nearest source of water, right? Not to offend you or anything, but you don't seem very strong. You know, you kind of shrimpy.
Well, I can, let's see.
Lift harder.
Oh, I have an idea. How about...
If there's anything blocking the passageway, you can't let me just, suffocate?
Well, if there was something blocking it, we would just toss you back into here until we found a way around it, but, I will check...
Okay, alright, cool. Just like checking all the boxes and stuff, where I leave my safe little place.
Doesn't someone have a bubble?
The bubble is air, not water, isn't it?
Bam! Shots.
Oh!
Wait a minute. The bubble was only air?
The bubble was to breathe air, yes.
Yeah.
It is
Why would fish need that?
In case TrueCross gave it to us in case someone had an air breathing creature, is what he said.
Yeah, I had pre-planted that in case it was somebody, like for example, Wobbegong. You get trapped in a pit, and it's been 4 hours. Oh God, what do? If you, I don't know. Actually, wait. Good point.
No.
I guess you could fill it with water, and just do that.
Will you let me do that? Will you let me try to fill it with water? Because I will take out my alchemy jug, which I have from my magic item I started with, and I will try filling that bubble with water and see if it maintains its shape. Because I have no other use for the bubble.
Alright, so science question. A bubble filled with water. Would it just pop?
Well, it's a magical bubble anyway.
This is a magic bubble.
Yeah.
I don't know if you made it like the nautical helm physics, then I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna say the viscosity of this thing that's making up the magic item would hold water, kind of like your boba tea kind of things are.
Okay, I will take this, and I will, here.
And once I pull her up, I am going to just on her head, just give her
My next thought was to try shape
cheeks.
water.
Give her a little
Yeah,
sandy
reverse sandy cheeks. Yeah.
Does
God, it makes me look so ugly. Oh, please, God, get me back to water as soon as possible.
Yeah, sure.
I look
sounds good.
ridiculous.
It actually makes you look like what you say. I've heard of these things, these land dwellers who dive into the oceans and they wear things on their heads. Not too dissimilar from this.
Oh yes, I've seen them. They're delicious.
Oh, yes, I've heard that too. Because I don't know why, but somebody I was talking to said that humans taste good. I can't remember who it was though.
That was an out of character comment.
I love it so much.
I am going to... He can't remember because it's just his brain being delusional. No. He is going to see a chest and he is going to go...
Wobbegong would like this.
And you notice there's a bunch of vines covering that chest.
Oh,
Never.
there's vines covering the chest. Oh, okay. Stand
Put
back
me
for
down
a
on the
second.
ground. Is everything okay? You're
Just
right.
sit down for a second. I am going to start cutting this while the DM probably wants to talk to other adventurers.
And I'm going
I-
to, before...
You need to aim a little bit higher. Do you have like a blue whip? You should use a blue. Blue is a good color. And I will go. And as she's persistently nagging you every minute of the way, I will cut to the other team. Now, other team,
does
it's
her
9 o'clock.
nagging does her nagging by any chance
9
inspire?
o'clock CST, TrueCross.
Yeah, so it's an hour
We
left.
still got another hour.
Oh, we got another hour. Great. Okay.
TrueCross, does her nagging by any chance inspire me to be able to put my blue paint on the whip?
So I would
Wait,
like
was
to
blue
leave
not
it.
a color you had already?
I do have it, but as is, like I mentioned earlier, it's
No,
just
that-
the close range strokes.
No, that was just me role playing the character.
No, that's
I will let you know there is a thing in here for you. You just haven't found it.
I'm gonna leave in at 8:40 so I can set up my things and make pizza rolls.
God, I can eat a million pizza rolls and not be satisfied. Those things do not fill you up at all.
Oh, but
I know, but
before
they taste good.
yeah, as you what we can come back to is that with the whip I got. Can I use an advantage?
Advantage
Now.
to whip or get away from the siren.
To whip.
Yes.
So whip. Now watch me whip.
I'm asking for the party. If
You know what? I'll let you get it for free because Zaf just read my mind and said the thing. So go ahead.
Now, you know what I see in that brush? Another bomb.
I got 12.
Not to go for the bomb then.
But yeah,
Yes.
I might have to
I
do
will.
it again. But we'll cut.
Someone play
With
the
a
sound.
With a 12. Alright, hang on. With a 12, you're able to get to the chest. No problem, and you clear your way to vines. I could make you roll again, but what's the point? Alright, going
Go.
back to my other party, there's a vine wall in front of you. How are you taking care of the situation?
Yeah.
Well, first I see another bomb, so I'm
Dang
getting
it.
that.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna. Okay. Yeah. Make a nature check. It's as you get closer, it shrinks and turns red.
15.
15. I think I determined earlier. 15 was enough for you because you already. Yes. Yeah. So
Very cool.
15 is fine. You can harvest that.
Okay, bombs disabled.
Now I
Water
have 5
sword.
of them.
Water sword. Cut through vines.
Yes, with your aqua blade, make a charisma check or whatever you do with your stuff.
Charisma check
Strength-
of awesomeness.
Strength check, but using charisma. So I think that's the same thing.
I will attempt to assist with my dagger.
Yeah,
Roll with advantage.
cool. I will roll it twice. Now the first one was a 19. And then the second one.
Not a
We're going with the 19.
Okay, Texan also roll with advantage.
Strength, you said?
Strength, please.
Just strength, not athletics.
You could argue it's athletics. Yeah, go ahead. Athletics is fine.
Cool. I get to use what my race just forced me to have.
Yeah.
It,
If y'all ever had
efficiency
to
of
go
athletics.
through a bunch of underbrush coon hunting, you would realize how much athletics it actually is.
Wait, did you say with advantage for me, or was that just Zach?
Yeah, with it, you're helping each other.
Okay.
I got a 19. What do you get?
Also 19.
23, 19. 23, 19.
Yeah, so with both of those high rolls, you were able to clear all of that brush. You can treat that as if it's gone now.
Yay, more tunnels.
And you are able to see the end.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is that ice or a really large mineral deposit?
You should get closer and find out.
Oh, you telling me that makes me think I'm gonna get murdered. I
I love talking to you because you take everything I take seriously. Alright, Splish as you reveal
Take
that
everything
chest.
as a threat.
Yes.
Why do I feel like they take longer on their turns?
Okay, what else would y'all like to do on your turn, Zaffy? Would you
Check
like to
out the mineral.
time? Would you want to check the mineral? You should walk towards the mineral.
Yes, go Wobblegon.
Oh no, Zaff, you do it. You want extra time? Go ahead. Do it, Zaff. Touch it.
See,
Touch
the
it.
tone you're saying it, it's not unreasonable to immediately assume you're trying to kill me.
Touch
Let's
it.
see, I have Mage Hand. I could touch it with Mage Hand.
Touch it with Mage Hand. Do that. It's a great idea.
Please don't
poke it with
break the
Mage Hand.
dam.
I see another bomb.
I poke it with Mage Hand.
You feel nothing because it is a Mage Hand.
Does anything happen to the Mage
Nothing.
Hand?
Nothing happens.
Does anything visually happen?
It flips you the bird.
Not on this channel, TrueCross.
Can
No,
I
no,
throw
no,
a
no.
rock at it?
TrueCross means it makes a hand puppet of a bird. The bird shape.
Well, go with
Yes.
that. Go with what Isaiah said.
Sure.
I'd like to throw a rock at it.
Go for it.
The rock makes a tinging sound. As
Are you guys trying to break down the dam that's going to flood this place with water and destroy everything in here?
Oh, I
What's wrong
didn't
with
think.
water?
You get you
You
hearing
can all
the noise
breathe
that
underwater. You're fine.
hearing the noise. Hello, hi. Hearing the noise that rock made, you have a pretty good idea that is a wall of ice.
Okay, so I don't care.
Oh, this is fine. We'll just melt it.
No. Okay.
You're not there, Isaiah. You can't say anything.
It's out of
Would you like-
character.
Would you
It's
like
a
any more
turtle.
time, Zaff, or am I allowed to go play with my other characters now?
That's fine, but I'm just like it took us like I don't know 3 to 5 minutes, and theirs was dead.
I agree with melting it when it gets back to us.
Okay. Naidia, what are you doing? Because you haven't actually been. Hello.
Well, I've left alone.
You're not alone. You have the turtle. You can befriend my friend Turtle. We can be mutual acquaintances.
You're the one who made friends with Turtle.
Yeah, he's kind of ignoring Psyche.
Ah.
Yeah.
Psyche didn't damage him, so he's not like super scared. But anyway.
Yep.
Alright. Anything you wanted to do while you were in there? There's a whole nice chunk of stuff up there.
There is.
Ooh.
She could also attempt to mine
I
the stuff
can't-
over at this
Would-
turtle over here. But if she
Yeah, y'all
I
can find the
can't. Would I have the ability to chop off some pieces from this one without possibly blowing it up?
chop pieces off of what?
This. Oh, you can't see this. Off
I
of
think
this
is
thing.
Luvpsyche
Yes.
going to solo the boss of this dungeon? I feel like
Do
that's
you
boss room.
Do you have the possibility? Yes. Is it recommended? Question mark.
Do it.
Let's flood the room.
Curse said he's going to join the VC, so...
Twitch doesn't like theater. Yeah.
Wait a minute, Curse
Mhm.
is joining the VC?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Okay, I have a plan. I am.
Yeah, it's
If I
fine.
separate. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I get be able to do this. I am going to step right here. Can I do that? Or is that just rock right there?
Yeah, it's rock, but you can stand there. It's a little shaky on the edge there.
Blinking
Okay.
red.
Mm-hmm. And
It's a 10-foot.
I want to time it that at the last. No, I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit for the damage. And I'm going to Misty step away. So that I'm
Ah, okay. You're gonna
right
take
next
like a
where the
nice,
turtle is.
so you're gonna take like a nice swing,
Yes.
and then Misty Step. Okay. As you approach, that ball shrinks, glows red.
I got a 15 strength.
So you're not okay. You're not worried about that at all. Okay.
Nope. I'm taking
with
it into account.
With a 15 strength, you are able to harvest, I would say, like 1/4 of a chunk you would need. Yeah, sure. We're going to say 1/4 of a chunk that you would need. And you're going to Misty Step away.
Yes. Right here.
You Misty Step away at the same time that the bomb explodes, blowing off another large chunk. And if you want to, it falls at your feet. If you want to pick that up, you could say it's half of a node.
Sure.
When that happens, you hear an incredibly loud roar. It is so loud it echoes through the entire dungeon. And this rock starts to stir.
Oh, Wabagong should probably eat one of those Neutralos. His stomach is growling really loud.
I will give everybody one turn to react to a very loud roar coming from that direction.
Let's blow the dam.
Blow the dam!
Blow the dam!
I have an actual reason to want to do this. I don't know what Zaf's thinking.
You're going
here's the thing,
to
I think
destroy my friend. But I'm not there to do anything about it.
Here's the thing, my thought was so I can move faster.
Yeah,
my thought was to drown the giant turtle.
Oh god,
Yep.
this is awful.
I hate this.
Oh no! I didn't plan for any of this, but it's gonna be so bad.
Okay.
I don't like this. I am going to actually ignore what's going on out there because I do not want to see it, because I'll just get sad. Instead, I'm going to use my turn to try to open this chest.
Okay. Jesus.
They can fight the boss by themselves if they're going to try to kill my friend
I
Turtle.
feel like, is anyone else getting deja vu? I feel like we've done this in a different campaign before.
Where did we do this before?
Unfortunate casualty, not intentional.
What do you mean? None of us are going to suffocate. We can breathe this.
No, my friend, the turtle. The turtle, my friend.
Turtles can breathe underwater.
No, they can't. No.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, well.
What?
Turtles are reptiles. They can't breathe underwater.
They live under the ocean, bro.
No.
Let's just get to the trash.
Chill, please, guys, please. Order in the court.
I shall use.
Turtles can, in fact, breathe underwater.
What?
Well, excuse me. Pause. Rewind. Turtles can, in fact, hold their breath for long enough that they can survive in water.
Yeah, they can't breathe underwater.
Live near water, but breathe underwater, technically, no.
We don't know how long this species of turtle can hold its breath, because different turtles hold their breath at different amounts. And so I guess I can hope that this creature can hold its breath long enough to not be dead, but we'll see.
All right. I am posting what you found in the chest. You can choose any of those. Well, yeah, you know what? You can choose any of those armors for this to be that you want, because I have more important things to worry about at the moment. All right, so you're checking a chest. At the same time, you hear from behind you. Did you hear that? Never mind. You know what? I'm good. I'm good in my hole. I'm all right. I'm cool. I'm kosher. I'm going to jump right back in this hole. You can have your little bubble helmet, little deal thingamajogger back. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. And she goes under the water a little bit as much as she can.
Do you want any armor? Oh, okay.
She's terrified.
She's gone. I will just take my bubble back, and I will instead, I guess I will get, okay, I know that this is not technically something you'd be able to tell me, but, out of character, does any of you want any of these armors? Because I am a monk. So,
depends on the type of armor.
Look at the list.
I can only wear light. Oh, I haven't even looked yet.
Yes.
Alright, so you can determine that later if you want. Just say you grabbed the smoldering armor of whatever for now.
Yeah, I'll just say I grabbed one. I grabbed one that just happens to be what one of our parties wanted. Just stroke of luck.
I don't need this.
Yeah, well, the fates will align later on. Alright, so Zaf, Wabagong, you have one turn to do whatever you want to this wall of ice.
I will use
Eldritch
3 of my
Blast.
bombs.
You know, you put the bombs on, and I will light it with Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, this is happening. Okay.
Team effort.
Three bombs and an Eldritch Blast later. Let's see. I guess we roll.
I black up.
The bombs do 2.
And I can.
You're rolling max damage for the bomb? What is this madness? 12, 24, 34. That's 10, so that's 20 because it's ice. So 34 is 54.
I rolled 5 force damage.
Yeah, 60. Zaf, do more than 5 damage on this Eldritch Blast.
I only did 5.
How? Alright, you know what?
Incompetent
I also can use I could use the repelling blast to try to force it backwards.
Why can't y'all do that damage to a boss? Alright, anyway, you blow away this ice, and as you blow away the ice, you find out that humans didn't make a dam, it was this thing. And the water comes rushing in, and as it rushes in on top of you, smacking you in the face, in which nobody thought this out very well at all.
I did.
I thought this is a possibility.
So you can breathe underwater, it's okay.
The dam was a bad idea, but I'm not there to tell them not to, so...
I did say I backed up.
Wobbegong, make a dexterity saving throw to maybe, like, swim with the flow and take a little bit less damage or something.
Oh, I'm gonna get shredded.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
Use a party inspiration. Use a party inspiration.
Okay.
Hey, is party inspiration work
7.
for that doesn't work for damage, right? I can't re-roll damage dice with that, can I?
No, it's only d20s.
Okay, so you rolled a 7, so you're gonna take 10d6.
Oh, I'm just going to die. Cool.
Did you roll better, Texan?
I rolled a 7 instead of a 4.
I'm slowly regretting making this the actual, like, ice wall, the spell.
I refuse to acknowledge this may have been a poor decision.
You know what?
I am a genius, my logic is infallible.
I think I'm gonna do 5d6 and offer you some shred of leniency.
No, don't show me mercy. I've never deserved mercy.
Why
3,
we back up
6,
before blowing up walls?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You take 12 bludgeoning damage from a force of water, and you are going to get pushed into this wall.
Completely dead.
And I'm going to roll to see if you go left or right. You go right. And you get pushed about yay far.
Nope, not dead. We're cool.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, Zap, dexterity saving throw to maybe swim with the flow and not get absolutely obliterated.
Oh, I stepped back.
That doesn't help you, it's water.
It's helping your odds, but this is still rushing water.
Okay. Let's see, where's my dexterity save? 3. I also have a swimming speed, if that helps.
Okay, if you can swim really good when you get hit by the giant rush of water, that doesn't matter. Okay.
I have like two things that gives me swimming speed. My class.
That's like a surfer getting absolutely hammered, and he's like, "It's okay, I can swim good."
I can.
It doesn't matter.
2 class abilities that can do it.
Yeah, but swimming good doesn't save you from a giant bludgeoning force of water that's pummeling at you. That's not how swimming works.
It's okay, don't worry.
Either way, I got a net 20.
He has a herbalism kit, don't worry.
Either way, I got a net 20.
Alright, with a nat 20, you're going to take half of... Actually, I'll tell you what, you'll take a little bit less than half of this.
You can do quarter. That's why.
And I'll let you choose if you want to get blown your direction or if you maneuver enough to go in the same direction as Wobbegong.
Can I at least use my swimming speed to go up at the top of the wave and just, like, surf it?
You know what? Sure. Acrobatics check.
That's fair.
Oh my god, I rolled max damage on every dice.
Where's my acrobatics?
So even half of this is still going to be more than what Wabagon took, I think.
Okay.
15 bludgeoning damage?
Anyway, here we go. I got an 18 on that one.
You get absolutely hammered. You take 15 bludgeoning damage, but you look really cool doing it. You can go this direction and with the flow, or we can say with a 18 you maneuver enough that you go the same direction as Wabagon.
Wait a minute, 15 is still half?
Yes, I rolled max damage on every dice. It was absolutely absurd.
What's the original damage? That is a lot.
So it's supposed to be 10d6. I decided to do 5d6 so I didn't murder you guys. And on all 5 dice, I rolled 6s. I kid you not. I know chat's going to explode. I swear I didn't do anything.
Wow. Okay. I think I'm super hurt.
You go this direction. You lie right about here.
Yeah, I'm very critical.
All right. Well, that was all of your turns. Good job saving Naidia.
She'll be fine.
I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative because it's about to get dicey. Do y'all have enough time for this fight? Because this is the boss fight.
I have 40 minutes.
I would like to
if I'm
get
late.
off at 8:40, but I can push it.
I got 40 minutes. We should be able to handle it.
Okay, we'll see what we can do then. Yay, boss fights.
I might be
I got
dead.
5. I'm not fighting. I'm teleporting.
I'm in danger. All right.
How much HP do you have left?
All right, pause. Naidia, you got a 5. Morgan, you got a what?
Oh wait, initiative. Sorry, I was talking about hit points. I didn't even roll yet.
Your initiative is probably going to be higher than your hit points.
I got 19 on initiative.
Splish got 19.
I got 21.
Morgan got 21. Wobble Gong, what'd you get?
19.
19.
I have higher dex for sure.
And the big boy gets a +0 to his initiative. So He rolled super low.
Before initiative starts, I am going to say, if what I think just happened, then you are not going to be stuck here any longer to the siren. And then I'm going to get ready to go out and face the fact that hopefully my turtle hasn't been killed by everything that just transpired. My friend.
TrueCross is nice. He'll probably spare the turtle.
Oh, you call what he rolled nice? Okay.
Yeah, you wait.
That wasn't intentional.
He doesn't hold back. Do you not know something? This is not.
Well, to be fair,
easy
it was
mode.
No,
bug campaign.
No, to be fair, you two just blew up a dam. It makes sense that he gives you two the damage. You know, the most of it, because I mean, it was your decision. So it makes sense that hopefully he doesn't do that much damage to the turtle. I don't know.
Alright, exactly. So, give me a second, please, because this is going to happen at the top of order before anything else happens. Alright, all of this area just about is filling with water. And as the turns progress, everything will continue to fill up as water is rushing back into this cave, returning it to what it used to be. And the first thing that's going to happen is this turtle, which you realize
is Godzilla.
Teleport!
He's going to come out. He's going to let out a roar that sounds more draconic than turtle.
Wait.
And as he does, 3 walls of ice shoot up out of the ground, cutting off all exits.
I know Draconic.
It's an Avalug. The Pokemon.
I know Draconic.
No, my poor turtle. Please back away from the giant ice wall.
What did the turtle say?
He shouts in Draconic, and he's going to say, Fuada. And the Aquamantine turtle is going to get absolutely lanced.
I also know the chronic, so I just hear food. That must be what
5, 6, 10, 16, 19, 20, 26, 29, 30. Yep, that was it. You see this Aquamantine turtle get absolutely lanced, and you see smears of blood and death streak across the top of these ice tops.
Oh, it did die, but it wasn't what we did that caused it. Okay.
This is a level 3 fight? Okay.
Does somebody have
Morgan.
dying? Please.
Morgan, make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage from pressure of water being at your back.
Oh, man. I'm riding the wave, and I to be honest,
Yeah, you rode the wave. You're riding the wave right into an ice wall.
here's the question, TrueCross: is this half damage if I succeed?
I'm still thinking about it.
My question is needing to be answered if I bother saving. If half damage is more than 5.
You're gonna want to roll good on this. It's not gonna do the damage it did to the turtle. His was more because he's absolutely defenseless. He is a turtle.
Okay, I might need a party inspiration.
No, can the turtle use the party inspiration? I vote as the player. I vote as the player to take it away from Zaf and give it to Turtle because I'm mad at what my party is doing right now.
The turtle is not a party member, so it does not count. Okay,
it was a party member to me.
That was a 14.
Okay,
it's not a party member. It doesn't count. It's an NPC.
You know,
okay,
with the 14.
That was only the first roll. That was a disadvantage yet.
Oh dear.
Okay, 14 was the disadvantage.
Praise God. Okay. Yeah, so with a 14, you were able to jump back a little bit since you were riding the waves a little. You're able to be like, oh crap, and jump back. And you're not taking the ice damage, you're just taking the bludgeoning damage from being slammed into an ice wall.
If it's more than 5, I'm still dead.
It's not going to be nowhere near what you did because you're not at the source of the water. So it's not going to be nowhere near what you had to deal with before.
I'm still saying, if it's more than 5, I'm dead.
It's literal 5.
I'm unconscious.
Cool.
Looking up a new character build. There's no one saving me from that one.
You are unconscious as water piles up behind this ice wall. And yeah, so Naidia, it's your turn. There is a dragon turtle. There is a dragon turtle wimely staring at you.
I'm going to use mirror image.
Cool.
To make a female version.
Wait,
what?
That's not what mirror image does. That's not mirror image. I think you're confused. That would be major image.
Wait a minute, which one is she using?
Smaller. It doesn't have to be big.
No, mirror image. It makes duplicates of yourself, not duplicates of something. You're thinking major image or minor image. I mean minor illusion. Minor illusion would make a small version. Also,
okay, sorry.
I respect that you're trying to do the same thing that Jackson did as his very first spell, but
yeah.
Now the question is it major, mirror, silent image?
Minor image.
It's minor illusion. So there's minor illusion. Yeah. There's minor illusion. There's major image, and then there is silent.
Yeah,
image.
which is the level 1.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any way of my character getting out of this, but
it's called death saves.
Magic missile.
Cursed, if
also,
not friend.
Wabagong.
Why is he friend shaped?
Also, Wabagong can use an action to stabilize you.
Zerg
you assume that I'm not going to get instantly disintegrated by this ice wall when I hit it.
Well, I'm just saying that is an option that could save you.
Alright, pause please. I heard magic missile. What kind of damage we got?
Yeah. Magic missile. I'm going to do Yeah, I only have one level 2. It'll have to be a level 1 magic missile.
Okay, roll for damage and let me know where exactly you're hitting them at.
Okay. Eyes.
His eyes. That's what I was thinking you were going for.
Okay, that deals 1d4. Oh well. Oh, that sucks. 2? Plus 1 force damage to the target. Oh wait, no, I can't count. I've got 2 more to go.
Yeah, just let me know the total damage after you roll everything.
6 total.
6 total. Alright. Alright, your magic missiles slam him into the eyes, and he lets out a roar of pain. And it seems like he's probably terribly blinded.
Okay, so physically, he's fully blocking this area right here, over here, that he's standing in front of.
Yeah,
They're already blasted.
Yeah, he's blocking all of this, and you've got walls of ice all around you.
Mm-hmm.
And you're about to be incredibly disappointed if you're thinking about casting Misty Step.
No, I've got to save that for later. Oh.
Okay. For future reference, you cannot cast 2-level spells in a turn.
Do you want to know something they fixed in 2024? If you have abilities that cast spells, that you can use them at the same time as a regular spell.
I don't disagree with that.
I'm going to make my way over here.
Yeah, no, I just brought it up.
30. I'm going to be crouching down over here. And that is the end of my turn.
Oh, right. Morgan, it's your turn.
Wait, where's my turn? Where was my turn?
Did I get skipped?
Oh God, I did. Hang on, guys. I did the wrong numbers beside people's names.
I never got a turn.
I'm 21. I was at the top.
That was early.
Hang on. I'll tell you what. We'll just consider that a free turn because I goofed that one up. So that was just a free turn from Naidia. I got Morgan with a 21, Wobble with a 19, Splish with a 19. Correct?
Yeah, and I would be above Wowgong because
Yes.
my dex.
And Splish would be above Wobble. Alright. My bad, guys. So, Morgan with a 21, it's your turn now. And Naidia, you'll go after Wobblegong because I goofed.
Death saving throw.
Okay.
That's all I can do right now. Death saving throw. Wait. I gotta check something really quick.
Now, the DM Inspiration, I can't make you guys re-roll things, right?
Oh, no, you
make
can.
us
You can make us reroll, but whether or not we allow reroll.
Yeah, but that'd be a jerk move to make a reroll a death save.
It's not that we allow it. The DM can do whatever he wants with his thing.
Okay, so that's your choice. In my campaigns, in mine, I'm not doing death saves rerolling, because...
Oh, I'm not doing that! No, okay. I was just... Alright, partially, I was curious.
Yeah, you can
Secondly, I want him to think I was going to do it so I can mess with him.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, you can make us reroll. Basically, with DM, it's any d20 roll you want to. Your own, the others, whatever.
Deathless nature. I'm double checking if this class gives rerolls on death save throws. Nah, I think
you already
it's the
succeeded
reborn.
that one, but yeah.
I know. I wanted to see if I could get a 20, but no, I was just double checking. Okay, no, not this one. It's the reborn that gets that perk.
Okay. So you've succeeded once on your death saving throws, and it's going to go to Splish's turn.
At least I can't suffocate.
Okay. How deep is the water right now?
On your side, none at all.
Okay. So I do not get my movement speed. I am going.
The water is all on this side, being pulled up behind a block of ice. As time goes on, it's going to flood all the way down to the bottom, and come back up to the top, and still be blocked by this wall of ice.
I am
squish. Inspiration. Thank you,
Consider these 10 feet difficult terrain for me while you calculate.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, that was Was I here or was I here? Wait, which?
You can say you were there. That's fine.
It doesn't really matter because I have to use, regardless, I have to use dash action, dash bonus action with key. And so that also, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch through here. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to bonus action Step of the Wind dash, which also doubles my jump speed.
Okay.
But I'm deciding whether or not I want to jump.
All right, so I want to pause here. This ice these ice spikes, this ice wall goes all the way to the ceiling.
Oh, it looked like it was something I could. So there's no holes I could squish through either.
Well, what I'm going to say is that because of the previous damage you guys did to this turtle, and I said part of his carapace was blown open, there is a hole in the turtle that blood is dripping through. That if you really wanted to squeeze through a hole to get to the other side,
let's see.
Otherwise, you would have to chip away at the ice until you get through.
Okay, where exactly is the bottom of the wall? Is it here that's the bottom of the wall, or is it here? Because that's very important for distance. Because like if this is on the other side of the wall right here, I don't know if you can see my measurement tool. Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If basically I'm asking, can I stand right here and the wall's in front of me, or do I have to stand like back here? Like where is the bottom of the base of the wall?
If you're on the space, we'll say that's fine. Like you're on the wall, you're in front of the wall right there. If you want to do that.
Okay, so I would then step right.
I would say you can be either here or here in order to squeeze through the turtle to the other side.
I'm not going to do that. I am going to give this turtle a proper burial of sorts, and I am going to say,
I am sorry for what they did to you. They should not have acted so rashly.
And then I am going to swirl my paintbrush and my flame ink. I'm going to attempt something here. Burst out in a line 30 feet long in front of me. So I'm trying to get both trying to melt the ice wall in front of me and damage the creature behind it.
Sure. Roll for damage.
It's a save.
Oh, it's a save. Well, the ice wall fails its save.
Yeah, but
and what's the DC for your save?
That is a Dex save, and the DC is, I believe, 14.
14. He fails that. I'm gonna use a DM inspiration and re-roll that.
Okay. I'm also part of me is hoping that fire damage is going to be doing bonus stuff to the ice.
That is a nat 20. So he's going to succeed and take half, right?
Yeah, if you succeed, you take half, and that is going to be 7 fire damage.
Okay, 7 fire damage. He's going to take some damage.
I don't know if I can see through the ice wall or not yet, but I guess just for if Naidia is paying attention, does it look like the fire damage does any extra?
It doesn't look like it does extra, but not because it's type element, but because he saved so well.
Okay. Yeah.
Unconfirmed if it's if he's weak to fire.
Question: Does it look like there is? Okay, so I would have one. Have I create a hole in the wall?
You shot through the turtle, didn't you?
Yeah. I with my fire. I guess it's a big. I guess I could shoot through the turtle instead. I was trying to do both hit through the wall. And because it's a like a big fire. It's like a firewall kind of blast thing that's going on. Not like a whole wall. It's a. Let me see what the specific it says.
If you're shooting through the wall, then the damage is going to the wall, not the enemy, because that's the first thing it hits. Unless it's an AOE type deal. It's
an AOE. Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's an AOE. Okay. Here's what I'll do then. he takes damage, the ice wall takes damage, and the wall around you starts to melt, it would be pretty easy for you to slip through next turn through a different crack that is not the turtle.
Yeah. And
Let's
then
do that because
yeah.
you're just trying to prevent like desecrating the corpse, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. That's fine. I was just trying to create a really cool like metal way for you to come into the fight, but
Yeah, it feels really disrespectful to the guts of my friend. So
I respect. Wobblegong, your turn, right? You had anything else?
Alright. Do I have time to cast a spell before I collide with this wall?
Well, right now you're not currently colliding with anything.
Oh. I thought the water was still rushing.
It is at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, so I do.
But if you wanted to swim up to the wall to prevent being slammed, you could do that. But to answer your question, yes, you can cast a spell.
Wait, when I have had the opportunity to stop crashing into a wall?
That was at the end of last turn. It was a different deal.
Okay.
I would like to cast Enlarge Reduce on the wall. To shrink the wall.
Wait, let me give you the literal. Let me show you how DMs think a little bit. Morgan, you're correct. I should do this. But if I do and he takes too much damage, he's legit dead and both of you die behind a wall. So, I'm giving you a chance. Okay? I'm bending a rule so I can give you both a chance. Alright, thank you. Go ahead.
I was just like...
Sometimes the rules lawyer in you kills you.
I mean, here's the thing. If I was given the opportunity to stop like he did, then it would have helped us both. But yeah, anyway, moving on.
I'm not stopping. I'm gonna hit the wall at the end of my turn.
Yes.
You're gonna shrink the wall.
But yeah, I'm gonna shrink it.
Oh, interesting. You're what? How are you shrinking
Reduce. The spell Reduce. Enlarge Reduce.
Doesn't that have to target a medium-sized thing?
You cause a creature or an object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller.
Mm-hmm. Any size.
Larger or smaller.
And and it has to be neither worn nor carried. I don't think anyone's carrying a wall.
It is currently wearing Morgan's corpse. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not targeting Morgan. Morgan's not wearing.
No, I was saying the wall is wearing his corpse, but that was just a joke. Enlarge, reduce. It reduces it by half of all dimensions. Okay. Yeah, I'm for it. Alright, so let's see. Half of this would be that. Good choice.
I am utility intelligent.
Now Morgan's just flowing down the river.
Yep. And that was my entire action. I'm also out of second level spell slots.
As you reduce the water flow, since you did it in enough time, not a whole lot of pressure is built up behind you. So we're going to say you get pushed an additional, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, cool. You're going to get pushed an additional 20 feet. Do you want to try... You want to do like maybe a dex, dex or strength saving throw to get pushed half as much? Or are you going with the bow?
Am I going to take damage if I don't?
No, you're not taking any damage because you're not colliding with any objects.
Okay, then I have range. I don't care where I am. Wait, that's going to send me into a bomb.
I see a bomb plant right there.
Yeah, I would like to dex so I don't end up on top of a bomb.
Sure, roll for it. We can do half as much. Yeah, you're staying where you are.
Oops.
Alright, Naidia, it's your bonus turn because I goofed up. You now see from the other side, the wall shrunk. You see an unconscious Morgan hanging from a little spike on the ice, and Wobblegong rushing in with a whole pile of water behind him.
I'm still attached to the ice, okay.
Oh, also, that ice wall is going to grow back as soon as I lose concentration, too.
Cool.
So, Morgan might explode, question mark?
Just crush him into a wall. That sounds fun.
You know, my plan for next character is going to be a healer. That's a great idea. We need a healer.
I need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer till the end of the fight.
I might do the whole, oh, I'm Morgan's brother trope.
Would you like
no.
to live?
Okay, wait. Hear me out, Zap. The brother isn't a vampire. Instead, it's just a guy with iron deficiency. Now, hear me out. Okay. No.
Alright, so I believe they have
The
15
joke's
minutes
getting
before they
old,
have to make.
Isaiah.
No, it's
Would
not.
you like to live?
They have
That's your
15 minutes
opinion.
before they have to reach their next campaign, so we can speed this up, maybe.
Yeah,
We'll see
speed it
what
up. Just speed round turns.
Would
Not
you
too
like
rude.
to live, Zaf?
Yes, I would like to live. I don't see much happening.
Okay.
I just got a flash of the Frankenstein. I want to live from Helsing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to separate here. Let's see.
I'm not sure what you said.
It's robotic.
She's roboticness.
I am going to dash.
Zoom. Okay. That's
There.
oh dear.
Here.
Oh dear. Okay.
She dashed and then she died.
Its head follows you the whole time you're moving. That's all I'll say.
I am going to Lucy Sap.
Which I don't Splish did damage to him too, so I'll make a choice. Don't worry about it. Do your thing.
Make it 2 and
You dash, so if you have bonus action, like give him a healing potion or something.
I can't hear you sigh. Your mic is dying.
There is no dying.
There, that is gone.
As
Is she trying to heal me? Is that what's happening here?
I can't hear anything she said.
Okay, well, I'm typing this, considering.
Okay, now I can hear you.
So, I am going to pass the singular minor healer potion that I somehow managed to keep, I don't know how, to him. All I hear is laughter from my mic. So I'm going to give that to him. That's the bonus action, yes?
Yes, but you have to, like let him drink it. You can't just hand it to him. He's unconscious.
The Oregon potion.
Okay.
I'm unconscious. I can't move.
So I'm assuming when she says "give it to you," she means she's
Pouring
feeding.
it. Yeah.
How am I supposed to?
Okay. How much does that heal? Roll for the heal and then let him get it.
Should be 2d4 plus 2, I think.
Minor heal potion.
2d4 plus 2 sounds good. Why don't you do that?
Yeah, that's what same potion I got.
3 plus 2, 5.
5?
5.
Okay.
5.
Morgan, you come back with 5 HP as your sight restores. You are on a fun-sized ice wall with Naidia standing in front of you, and a giant dragon turtle wormling in front of you.
You know what I could have done instead of riding the wave? I could have just walked on the ceiling.
No,
I
that's a
spider
few thoughts
climb.
too late.
I know, right? I was like looking at my racial abilities. It's like, wait, I can walk on walls.
Hold up. Wait. Okay.
My guy is nothing but movement.
Alright, is that your turn, Naidia?
That was the end of my turn.
Alright, I have choices to make now.
We have 10 minutes.
We have all the malachite, right? Or the aquamantite, yes?
Yes. We're not completely
What was
done,
that?
right? We need half one more.
No, we need quarter. We got quarter and a half, so we need 1 quarter more.
Oh, alright.
Let's see. Zaf's chat. Who should? Let's not do that because there's delay. All right.
Roll a
Turtle
d4.
Odds. Let's see. Odds. Evens.
I am behind a wall currently. It's just
Well,
cracked.
this is on the way.
There's also
Yeah, but
Wabba
Instant
Gun.
kill me so that I can go make pizza rolls.
That's fair.
Oh, there's two of them now.
There's not supposed to be two of them.
I only have 2 HP. Let me disintegrate.
He is going
Okay.
to walk up here. His big
No.
eye, kind of like from the 2000 Godzilla movie. You just see his big eye look through the hole of the turtle, staring at you. And then he is going to open his mouth, and he is going to launch forth steam breath. So 15-foot cone. And every creature in that area must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
This feels like the assassin moment all over again.
Well, there was a thing here, but you decided to break
Can
the
I
wall.
use party inspiration? I'm gonna
Yes.
use party inspiration.
Yes, go for it.
I got 16.
You got a 16? Good. You're going to take half of this.
Did you use it though?
Yes,
Did
I
you
used the
use
party
it?
inspiration.
Oh,
7.
okay.
You did really good on that. You're going to take 4 fire damage.
Okay.
And as he does so, that whole piece of that wall gets melted, and now it's going to be you don't even have difficult terrain to get through now. You can just walk over the wall now. So we'll say it like shrinks a little, you know. Okay, and now for his bonus action, he is going to make. I'm gonna just go down here and copy one of these. For his bonus action, he's going to freeze this section of water over here. I don't know if y'all can see that, but all right. So he's going to freeze that, and that's going to be his turn.
Okay.
Morgan.
I'm seeing kaiju. I'm seeing curses. Posts. That's so funny. Yes, Morgan. Morgan, what? This my turn?
All right. Yes, Morgan's turn.
Okay. Question: is the wall completely covering the entrance?
So right now, this wall is covering this entrance.
Like, there's
This
no
wall-
gaps on the ceiling.
This
It's like
wall's definitely got gaps. The wall that you are on right now, it's not completely covering anything. It got shrunk.
I mean, there's an A.
So you can just walk across.
I'm thinking of a way. How do we get Isaiah's character out of that situation?
Well, there is a hole right here. I can just dash if you guys are wanting to flee.
My thought is we go. My thought is basically we flee. Also, it'll save us time. We just flee, forget about the remaining Malachite, and if Morgan has to, he just sacrifices not getting a weapon since he has a sword cane.
We only need 1/4 more though.
I would rather have our lives than a weapon at the moment. So he's gonna basically suggest, let's go. Let's go this way. There's a way out this way.
Wait. Why doesn't Wabagong, since you know it won't last that long, why doesn't he just toss the flowers at him and it explode just a piece off?
Because we used the flowers on the wall.
Oh, I didn't.
Actually, I only used 2 of them. I have 3
He has
left.
3 left. And
Yeah.
one in front of him.
I mean, we could do that. Wabagon, you throw the bombs. Wabagon,
That was,
bomb.
in fact,
Turtle.
my plan.
Okay, and then I don't know. Me just hold an action to blast the bombs. I guess.
Yes, Cursed. I almost let chat choose, but there's a delay and I didn't want to waste time.
But I am going to back up so I'm not going to get and walk and stand on a wall so I have firm footing because spider climb I can firm footing a wall.
Okay.
Wait for Wabagon to throw bombs on Turtle and I blast Turtle bombs unless they blow up on their own. I don't know.
You know that they will blow up on their own when they come within the vicinity of a living creature, because that's what they've been doing the entire time.
Then
You had to do it early because ice walls don't live.
Then I retract my action. I just grab Naidia, or like pull Naidia with me and climb wall and fasten down.
Wabagong isn't alive.
Fly, you fool! He just runs.
Oh, Wabagong's unconscious?
No, I mean, he said they blow up when near a living creature. Wabagong's holding 3 of them, but they haven't blown up.
But you have to connect you have to press it, yeah. Are you gonna do that?
It's a whip.
It's not my turn yet.
Yeah, well,
I'm just
I am
finishing up my
asking
turn.
for the sake of my turn.
Yes, I'm going to throw my bombs at it.
Yeah.
I'm a responsible wizard who's planned his turn like 3 turns in advance.
Is there any chance that
and I'm gonna
Oh.
Good. Then like I don't know. Bonus action, turn my weapon to a whip and just fasten Naidia around me so she doesn't get forced down anywhere.
Okay. Is there any possibility?
I will say that by the end of Wabagong's turn, the water will have completely rushed as much as it can into this room.
Okay, never mind.
So you're not wrong for this turn. I'm just letting you know, like, this area will be underwater by the end of Wabagong's turn.
Yeah, so it's like for this turn to keep her from flowing away.
Yes.
I can just turn my thing into a whip to tie us together.
Yes.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
All right, so that's good. You don't have to make a save because of what you just said.
Spider climb.
Splish. It is your turn. There is a blown out piece of wall in front of you, and your coat is singed.
And there's no. I'm assuming. I mean, this isn't rules as written, so I assume that this would be. But since Wabagong and I got the same number, is there any chance that I could just delay myself like a microsecond, and he does it first since we got the same initiative?
I will let you hold an action.
Nah, never mind. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be screwed in that regard, so I'm just going to...
Hang on, please. Hang on. Before I'm just screwed, like, explain to me what you're trying to do.
I am trying to be able to pick up the exploded... when I say I'm screwed, I more just mean, like, in terms of my plan. I just meant because I was going to pick up the piece that got exploded off as I ran out, and so I'm just not going to run out this turn, which means I might die, I don't know, but... Because I'm not going to...
So in other words, what you're saying is if I let you delay your movement and an action, you'd be happy.
Pretty much, because, yeah.
Right. I will say you can just because, like you said, you rolled almost the same initiative, so we'll let that as a one-time deal. Wabagong, take your turn, and then we'll let Splish take his turn.
What's my throw range for 3 of these bombs?
Enough.
Okay, so I'll just throw all 3 of them.
Alright, fair.
Like a bundle, just chuck it.
Do you have catapult?
Oh, I do have catapult. But I can only launch 1 with catapult.
If only you very quickly used your object interaction to tie the 3 of them together as one object.
That would be my action, though.
No?
He's giving you an object interaction.
Oh, okay.
That's not what your DM just said.
Yeah,
this is cool enough that I want it to happen. Lean into it.
Well, then Morgan doesn't even have to do anything because the force at the catapult will do it.
Well, he didn't have to anyway. It was going to explode when it got near the living creature.
He used his action to save Naidia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Launch.
I don't think he's going to be upset he didn't get a cool action thing.
No, he's more like, we survive. He doesn't care at this point.
So here's what we're gonna do. You're launching a bundle of 3 of these bombs at the dragon turtle. Let me know the DC that he needs to make.
15 dex.
15 dex. That's the thing he's good at. Yeah, he's gonna fail that. I'm a burn of inspiration, and I rolled the same number twice, so I'm not gonna waste any more. So he fails that. He's going to take the bludgeoning damage on top of everything else.
Actually, I'll use my Order of Scribe stuff to change it to force damage.
You sure you don't want to change it to something else?
Does it resist force? Are you trying to warn me of that?
Or something that it's vulnerable against.
Well, I don't know what it's vulnerable against.
Okay, never mind. He takes force damage. How much force damage was it?
Oh, I forgot to roll. Give me a second. 13.
13. All right. That did a sizable chunk, and that's not even including the fire damage.
Yeah, bombs time.
Yep, you toss the bombs. Now, here's what I need you to do. I'm trying to think how I can best do this, because this room is filling up with water. These things do fire damage. So here's what I need you to do. I need you to roll... What would be precision, guys? Like, the precision of his shot with catapult.
Sleight of hand. That's usually what I go with. Even with spells, I usually do sleight. Well, actually, catapult itself is the direction, but I don't know.
I say magic, then Arcana, but
tell
it
you
already
what,
automatically throws it at the target.
Why don't you roll an Arcana check to see if you can aim high enough that the bombs will detonate before they splash into the water?
That's a nat 20 plus 7.
That's hot. Alright. You aim true, and his mouth hasn't quite shut from the steam breath yet, and it goes right into his mouth.
Lava gun, fallen.
Nat 20, let's go. We're saving the campaign, kids. How many bombs? 3 bombs, right?
Yep.
So, bomb number 1. Rolled max on both dice. So 6, 12. So that's going to be 12 damage on the board. Alright. Bomb number 2. 5 plus 4 is 9. That's 9 damage on the board.
21 total.
Ooh, I dropped a dice.
Great job.
Let's see. 6 plus 2 is 8. That's 8 damage on the board. Give me just a second as I try to recover my flipping. Alright. So that's 20. That's 29 damage. And that's fire damage. So that actually gets doubled. Which is why I was trying to tell you earlier.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
36.
I thought it was just Aquamantine and tight. Aquamantite and not ice.
He is kind of a fusion between the two. You're correct. His spines are Aquamantite, but the dragon, the turtle dragon himself was an ice form before he came into this cave. But that's a little bit of lore y'all don't know yet. Right. So yeah, you've done 58 damage to this dude. And so 7. Wow, he's okay. You've exploded his throat. He takes a whole ton of damage. He lets out a sorrowful, mournful, painful cry.
What does he say? I speak Draconic.
I do too.
Okay, it sounds something along the lines of, "Ah, my throat!" Ah! And you get the feeling he's not going to be shooting any more breath weapons for a while.
Do I get the feeling that he's getting low on health?
You get the feeling he's dangerously low on health. He is bleeding out of both sides of his mouth and eye sockets.
Is that the end of Wobblegon's turn?
That is the end of Wobblegon's turn, I believe.
Okay.
And at the end of Wobblegon's turn, the water rushes into the room, completely filling the room with water. It disables both of these things from being able to detonate. And you guys are completely submerged in water now. Alright?
Perfect.
That was the end of Wobblegon's turn. Splish, it is now your turn.
Yep, and now that my turn's over, I'm going to leave so I can get set up.
Yeah, and remember, you have your swim speed now.
My swim speed is the same as walking speed. Okay, I'll be seeing y'all.
I'll be joining shortly. Tell him I'm just gonna be late.
I did 60 damage. Peace!
Okay.
Oh wow, he just left.
He did.
Okay.
He's gonna go set up for Repo. It's okay if I'm a little late.
Repo? I thought you were leaving me for a D&D campaign. You leaving me for Repo?
Yes.
I'm hurt.
I am...
Do you want to join? I can see if they want more people.
That's cool. I'm not a cool streamer person.
I mean, you're a cool person in general, though. Anyway.
What you got, buddy?
So if I remember correctly, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. I assume that the water means that the fire will just be normal damage, so whatever. But I will just use fire anyway. And
Yeah, because like I said earlier, it's kind of going to balance itself out.
yeah.
Range.
I'll go ahead and just use the fire anyway, and I'm going to just because just because it's already so low health, I'm just going to finish. Wait, actually, did any piece of the thing drop off? Because we needed one more bit, like 1/4 or whatever.
A whole bunch of pieces dropped off. Like, after that explosion, some pieces fell from his head, a couple from his carapace. What would you call a turtle's back? His shell.
Shell.
Yes, a shell.
And been playing Bug World campaign too much. Anyway,
Mhm.
yeah, there's shards a little bit everywhere at this point, but you get the feeling you could harvest a lot more if this guy's dead.
Yeah. I guess I'll just go ahead and I'm going to I am going to use my paintbrush to paint him with fire. Well, actually, first off, I am going to I'm gonna paint him with fire. That is going to be a can I use a party inspiration?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to use one.
Things.
24 to hit. That's my thought too, is just speed things up. So that's going to be a 24 to hit for, that is going to be 8 damage.
Yep, that's a hit.
That I'm going to...
8 damage?
8 fire damage is how much I did, and it's 24
Alright,
hit.
and like I said, balance itself out.
Yeah.
Okay, finish him.
And then I have my Flurry of Blows I'm going to use, and I'm going to paint 2 more times at the bottom of his neck, where the wound is, with the fire, and that magma fire paint is going to. I'm going to do 2 more hits. That's going to be, it's going to be a 21.
Alright. So the rest of what you're doing is flavor. He's already dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to paint 2 more times for a total of 14 damage.
Overkilling the turtle? I respect it.
And, well, it killed my friend, even though it was...
that's fair.
It's kind of triggered
That's
by my other friend triggered this thing to then kill my friend, but it's you know. Anyway, and then that's what we're going to leave it at, and then I am going to start picking up pieces of the stuff.
So, as you go to hit it with the first blow, it uses its reaction to form a block of ice between you and him. He was trying to create some sort of barrier, but you shatter right through the ice into him, and you are able to completely obliterate him.
And then I'm going to say, that is for killing my friend. The poor turtle who did not know what he was getting into. I am then also going to glance at these flowers and appreciate the color because it's like my paints, but flower.
Okay. That is that. All right, guys, good job. I was really worried there for a
Oh,
second.
I'm also going to movement speed here to the chests.
Yes, there is 2 chests up there. You can open both of those chests in a second. Also, if you would like, y'all are out of combat. This area is full of water, and if you want to mine the rest of this stuff and carry as much as you can, you get the idea. There's plenty of that agromantite on this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Do the ice? Actually, do the ice walls get diminished when it dies?
Is that a concentration? It is. Yes.
Nice wall
it
is,
does.
yeah.
So
Posture
these
check.
will,
Thank you, Joy.
these will diminish, and the water will continue to flow but I'm not going to make you all roll for current or anything like that at the moment.
I am going to check these chests. I'm just going to open them really quick and see what's in to see if anything specifically stands out to me. But then...
Alright, I am going to roll. Let's see, Dragon Word.
Okay. I'm just going to be quiet in the background, just slowly changing titles and things.
Do your thing.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, you find 329 gold pieces.
I'll pocket those.
You find a potion of greater healing. And you find a... Let's see. You find a +1... This one says hooked short spear, which is... That must be a DM 2024 thing. So you find a +1 spear.
And then I'm going to... If that's all I find... Wait, is that both chests or just one?
Nope, that is just one.
Oh, I'm going to open the other one.
Is everybody else just cool with Splish?
Actually, you know what? No, I'm just going to open the one. I assume there's not... If there's anything else interesting, people will tell me. I'll probably just be giving back the stuff anyway. You can do that. I'm going to then start dashing over here to see if the siren needs any help getting out of here, or if it's just... Or if the water's just enough. Because I know that there's a squishy spot here, and I don't know what lurks on the other side. So I'm just going to make sure that she gets out fine.
Yeah, so as you get over here, she's no longer there because the water has filled up the area that she was able... Looks like she was able to come out herself.
Okay, so, yeah, so the other end I assume is just open. That's probably what I assumed beforehand. Well, I guess. So
yes, this area is just open to the outside.
Yeah, that's what I was taking her that direction. I assumed
seemingly to the outside. All right, so if somebody wants to open that other chest, I got it rolled already.
I'll do it, just to speed up things.
Yep. So Morgan, you find 400 gold pieces in different arrays of gold pieces, gemstones, etc. But just put it as 400 gold pieces in your inventory for now.
Each? 400 each?
Nope, 400 just for you.
Just for me. I split it with the party.
You can split it if you wish later.
I split it. Everyone gets 100.
Okay.
Someone tell Atex in at some point.
You find a wand of web.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Wonder how that's gonna work.
I mean, I have spider climb natural. I could just web people from afar.
Yeah, you're really finishing the whole theme now. So, yep, you got a wand of web, and you got a... Oh, this is also... I gotta change this from being the 2024 version.
Yeah, there's a way to filter it out.
Let's see. Make sure this is okay. I think this is fine. Oh,
Okay.
This is a rare... Oh, wow. This is the best rolls on the table, looks like.
Ooh, what do we get?
Huh. Okay. We'll parse through this later.
Dagger of...
That's a lot.
I'm going to be picking up the crystals.
Okay, cool. You successfully fulfilled the requirements for all of your weapons, and seems like maybe 10 others. You've got a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, we can divide this later. But Dagger of Venom, that sounds like fun.
The mastering Nick and stuff, I'll have to read on that stuff. That's all 24 things, I believe.
I'll look up 2014 for us later.
The rest of it seems fine. If I can find the original version of that item, I will update that. Alright, so because of time constraints, what we're going to do is we're just going to pause right here. This thing is dead. You guys are underwater and safe. Mm-hmm. And after a hard battle, you just decide that you can camp out here.
Cool. I'm going to go get going.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray out if you don't mind before you leave.
Yep.
I know you're in a rush to go see your friends you like more.
No, I'm just.
Let me pray
That's
out
fine.
real quick. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for this time that we've had together, that we were able to do it in a timely manner, which is new for me. So that's a blessing. Lord, we appreciate the fun that we've had and the adventures that are shared together. May we take these times that we spend together and spread them out in your love into the world and bring them into your church and into your family, and then take that family with us to paradise. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.